What up, guys? My name is Maya, and I go by DamnHomie, and this is the DamnHomie Show. So today we're gonna do the news. Yesterday, I ended up doing official prison talk news with Joseph, and we started talking about the Shannon Sharpe shit, but I didn't have the clips that I wanted ready, and we did it so last minute that I think we both wasn't prepared. I was still high from the night before and a little drunk. He was high, so. I'm like, let me do it again myself also because I wanted to say a couple of other things. So once again, Shannon Sharpe being sued for $50 million by OnlyFans model.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men. And
I do believe it's a setup for sure.
Sex tape that tries to make me look guilty.
Because like Joseph said, he was literally about to sign a contract for 100 million or I don't know. So she only wants half of it.
And played into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it or I would myself. You know what happened and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation.
How you wait, okay, I have a question. And by the way, I do think she's wrong in this situation, but how do you not have a copy? Okay, so I do a lot of things. I just didn't know a lot of other people fall for the same shit. I thought I was the smartest in the room. I guess there's other people who are smart. So if as a female, as a woman, if you ever record a sex tape with a man, you should only have the only copy. There's no reason why he has a copy. If you want to look at it, come like watch it in my phone. There's no reason because I can't even tell you. I've been in so many guy groups. I've seen so many sex tapes that I did not want to. The last time I was in a guy group, it was my homies from Long Island. They went on a what's that called? Passport bro shit. So they all went to Colombia and they had this like Colombia group chat. Now I'm in all the other chats. I'm in the prison chats. I'm in the guy groups. But I'm like, bro, why I'm not in that group? What are you guys like? What are you hiding from me? Oh, so they added me to the group. I literally was like, you could take me out like right now. 5 minutes later, because I'm like, yo, I see my Chinese homeboy fucking a bitch with our other homeboy, and guess who had the biggest dick? The Chinese one. I was like, yo, I'm traumatized. Get me out of here. Yeah. But it's like, I'm saying if she's an OnlyFans model, because that's what they're going to label her now, because at this point, she fucked herself up for life. She ruined her life by doing this. And she's not going to get no money out of it. And he's going to end up getting his lawyer fees paid for by her or her OnlyFans if she actually has one. All right, so if you have an OnlyFans, why would you even let her record? And you have money, bro. It's like you didn't ask. Like, it's one thing if, like, you don't have no power over me, but it's another thing if you're 50-something millionaire and you're dealing with a 19-year-old, you kind of have all the power. So how did she manipulate you to not even give you a copy and you're doing some questionable things? You're saying it yourself. Put the whole thing out. I don't have it or I'll put it out. What's the point of fucking a 19-year-old and letting her keep the only copy of a sex tape you're making? No. In his situation, he fucked up by not having a copy. But in my situation, and anyone else that's smart, ladies, never have a man keep a copy of your sex tape because they will send it in the group chat. And it is what it is, but I can't believe he didn't get a copy.
It'll be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it or I would myself. You know what happened and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation.
Gangland Niam, you're
coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans. To my family.
So, okay, so I guess the situation is basically, and I'm not looking at the comments right now, so I don't know what you guys are saying. I'm going to look in a few minutes. this is a woman he's fucked over 100 times. They have text messages between them where they're discussing like getting, some rough sex. Like they have text messages where they talk about doing BDSM together and shit. I don't know who talked her into doing this, but clearly he pissed the wrong person off, or they're trying to make his contract lower than what it is. Maybe they don't want to sign him for 100 million. They're probably like, let's sign him for 20 million. How can we get, how do we do that? Find out who he's fucking. And as soon as you find that out, bro, I'm telling you, a lot of y'all's downfall is going to be a woman, and y'all don't even realize it, and y'all need to move a little smarter. And I'm here to teach y'all how to do that. But shit. Okay, so I think that's crazy. You fucked somebody over 100 times, and now you're going to say that they anally raped you and you want $50 million. Nobody's booty hole is worth $50 million. Maybe, let me think who. Maybe, no, still no. Nobody's booty hole is worth that. One thing I will say Shannon Sharpe is wrong for, where is the clip? Right here. Is he had a guest before, Darnell Rollins. He's from the Chappelle Show. And he married a woman like much younger than him. Still not the same situation, 19 and 50 something, where he's 6. I don't know how old he is, but.
From Bad Girls Club? Because I don't.
This is the clip I wish I would have had yesterday.
You let me know. Do y'all remember her from Bad Girls Club? Because I do not.
Apparently he married a girl that was on the Bad Girls Club. So I never watched the Bad Girls Club, only the season with Natalie Nunn on it. And then one other season, I think it was the girl Fire. She was from LA, bad bitch, and she knew how to fight. I forgot her name. I'm gonna remember it in a little bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna play this clip. Let's get into it. Shannon Sharpe, we've been on your neck for the last 48 hours.
To address something that has really been bothering me for the past couple of months. My son's dad is a comedian and an actor, and he did an interview with a man by the name of Shannon Sharpe on his podcast. Now, on that podcast, Shannon Sharpe did a lot of digging. My son is almost 10 years old, and my son's dad and I broke up over 6 years ago. So for him to ever try to bring me up, or a family dynamic, or the age gap is very, very shocking to me. It's not surprising, but I just feel like, my son's dad has a girlfriend already. Why not do digging on her? And he was making fun of him at the fact that we have an age difference of 23 years. And, I'm saying, why didn't you date her mom?
I mean, listen, my stepmom is 16 years younger than my dad. But my dad's older, so it's like she's nowhere near my age. She's old enough to be my mother. I can't even imagine if my father dated somebody my age. But thank God I'm not in that situation.
Where did you guys meet? Forever 21? Cracking up, just asking really invasive questions. And what really hurt me, this was the kicker, was the interview, and it also had this headline on it that said, Darnell Rollins has baby, really wanted to address something that has really been bothering me for the past couple of months. My son, Bad Girls Club, 20.
Don't she also kind of look like Corinne Stephens? I mean, she's now Elizabeth Overseen, but don't she look like Corinne
She looks
Stephens?
nothing like Corinne Stephens. They're both beautiful, but I hate when people say two people look alike and they look nothing alike.
So crazy. Insane. As you guys know, we co-parent, so I know that my son's getting older. I always think like, oh my God, one day my son is going to see this. And I just did not.
Wait, hold on. Shout out IBM Hoodlum, A, Gangland Neum, Darius E. Bainum. I don't know how to pronounce your last name, but thank you guys. You're always showing love. I appreciate y'all.
Like, it felt very, very icky.
Darius from Chicago. I'm saying
I
positive things about you, Maya. Knowing how much I love you in your
I just
videos.
take care of my son. I work and I spend time in my garden.
Thank you.
I just do as much as I can to contribute to my
My evil smile.
And so I just felt very disrespected at the fact that he labeled me as that. I was just some crazy 23-year-old woman that was on Bad Girls Club. I didn't like it.
I mean, you're not normal if you're on Bad Girls Club for sure, but
it really bothered me. And so I was on Twitter. I prayed about it. I said, God, I'm old enough to know that there's just certain people that are not nice. There's certain people that are very nosy from Bad Girls Club.
By the way, in my opinion, when you see a younger woman with an older man, I don't always think the men are the predators. A lot of times it be the women, because at a young age, think about it. We have the choice to date someone our age, right? A woman goes for older men because we assume they have money, they're smart. To me, it's more of a challenge. I feel like a guy my age or younger, it's too easy to manipulate them. So it's like, and I don't like doing that. I rather a man try to manipulate me and I show you how that's impossible. But
years younger. That will, they're like, let's do this for shock value so we can get a lot of views. It just turned me all the way off. Now, last night I was on Threads and I saw his name trending. I thought, wow, that's so weird. And then I clicked on it and I saw accuser. And, he's being accused of like really horrific things. And the girl was 19 when it started. So,
okay,
in my head, wow.
Listen, it's what's horrific. He's being accused of, he had a consensual sexual relationship with a much younger woman. And because he did something to piss her off, she's suing him. It's always, women always feel a type of way when they don't get something they want from you. In the moment, they're happy. They're okay with getting their ass beat or BDSM or, come in my eye while I'm fucking getting punched in my face. But the minute, like, he don't do something,
you are really projecting.
It's like, I'm suing you.
You went digging and you found the fact that we have a huge age gap and you highlighted that and you tried to make fun of it, but you were actually really living that life, if not worse. I mean, this girl was a teenager. And, with all the evidence that she put out there, I don't know if it's, good evidence or not, or, whatever. The stuff that I seen was pretty awful. I just feel like if you live in a glass house, please don't throw stones. You are very quick with the lip.
If you live in a glass house, wait, well, that's my favorite line. I love when I'm beefing with somebody. Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house, and if you got a glass jaw, you should watch your mouth.
And why didn't you date? That will, they're like, let's do this for shock values. Date her mom. Why didn't you date her mom? Oh, did you guys meet up Forever 21? At least I was 21. You know what I'm saying? Like 19 is too young. You at your big age, you know that. You have kids that are probably older than that. It really hurt my feelings with that headline.
Oh.
And now look at all the headlines that you have. Being accused by a 19-year-old.
Oh.
It's just like, it's crazy how, I wouldn't say karma works, but how the universe works.
Karma.
Like
nah, because for real, that's being such a hypocrite. It's crazy that, what's done in the dark will always come to light. I hate that saying, but it's fucking true. You can't get on someone else for doing something. Your secrets are going to come out. That's why don't have any secrets. Just always don't do nothing you're ashamed of. And if it don't mean you got to be perfect, you're going to fuck up. But in this situation, he was being a hypocrite. So this is karma for sure.
He was asking these questions. It just felt off. It didn't feel like it was in good faith. And you were poking fun at it and you were living worse. So, date her mom. Why didn't you date her mom? Oh, did you guys meet up Forever 21?
She's 20. Darnell.
Yeah.
20. Why you didn't date her mom? Why you go for the... Darnell.
I didn't date her mom because... Why didn't I date her mom?
Yeah, good question.
Because you didn't fall in love with the mom? I don't know.
Because that ain't the Darnell Rollins show.
Love is love.
If you don't... Love is love. I agree with you. What? You like them young, though.
Say Drake, I heard you. No.
Don't do that. I don't like...
Yo, when I was watching this interview, and I don't really watch a lot of his interviews. I think the last one I watched was like the Kai Cenat one for 10 minutes, and I couldn't do it. Like, I like that he has all types of guests, but the Cat Williams one, I didn't even watch. I'm not like a fan of his, so... No, personally.
I didn't groom nobody, son. It is what it is.
But when I was watching this interview, because I'm a fan of Darnell, fucking...
48-year-old bitch pregnant.
He was getting mad, but he was holding himself together.
Okay, so basically, this is Darnell Rollins.
At least the bad girls. We wanted to...
They just wanted to dogpile on Shannon, but I don't mind her dogpiling on Shannon. Nobody was thinking about you. Anybody... I want to look you in your face when I tell you this. No, maybe it's because I've been fasting all day. Nobody thinks about you, and we barely think about you.
But what's his name? Storm Monroe. No one's thinking about you either.
Rollins, as a matter of
I
fact,
hate when people like...
Baby daddy is still out here getting bullied by Corey Holcomb, and so I know that, you find this a time to dogpile on Shannon, which I don't mind. Dogpile.
But you're literally a reaction... Yo, I'm literally arguing with myself real quick. You're literally a reaction channel, and it be these... And I know because when I was going viral, I had all these reaction channels talking crazy about me. And I'm like, bro, first of all, if I even gave you the chance to be my friend, you'd be on my fucking dick. What are you talking about? Like, and a lot of people was talking crazy about me. And it's like, bro, you're not even in this space. You're not even involved. It's like, who the fuck is you? But a lot of the people, it's like, here's the thing with y'all. If you're new to the internet, people are going to be talking crazy about you. If you put yourself out there, you're giving people permission to talk crazy. And the thing is, in my situation, I had to take accountability, because if I'm acting like a bird, I can't be mad if people are calling me a fucking bird. They don't know me in real life. If people in real life was talking crazy about me, that's different, because y'all know what it really is. But if you don't know me, it's whatever. I just hate like people talking crazy. It's like, no one was thinking about you, sir. No one, you have fucking 12 views. No one's thinking about you either. Let's be honest. Like, if we're doing that.
He's a dirty mutt. He's a dirty Georgia mutt. He's a dirty slave mutt. He's a self-hating mutt. And so I don't mind you getting up there with your granny glasses. I don't mind it at all. Shout out to you and your world, okay? But let me tell you something, Pink. At the end of the day, we really didn't care. Nobody has ever really cared.
If you're straight, you're making me think you're not, because I've never seen a straight man. Like, I do this for a reason, but whenever I see a man talking like with his arms too much, it's like, girl, calm down. So the reason I do this, and a lot of people from New York talk with their hands, but the reason I really go out of my way to do this, it's less likely you see it coming when I smack you in your face. Because if I'm constantly moving my arms, it's like, you're not even going to realize it's about to happen. But if a person's always still and then they go to hit you, you see it coming from a mile away, because they don't usually be, like, their hands don't usually be moving, right? My hands always move.
Rollins gets with, he will always be ashy Larry to us. He will always be...
He's a legend. Relax.
Underwhelming, unattractive guy with the bald head that always look like he tired. You know, like he the ugly version of the dude from 40-Year-Old Virgin. You know, the black dark-skinned dude that had the black girlfriend, that had the bald head as well. He's like an uglier version of Romany Malcolm.
Yeah, he has to be gay, because a straight man's not talking about another man's looks.
And so,
for sure.
You know, instead of Shannon Sharpe asking him about your age, which really should not have been a concern, he should have asked Darnell, did you not want a child that looked like you? Did you want a light-skinned child? And that's why you got with this young, light-skinned, curly-headed kid. I know y'all gonna say that I'm color-struck and I'm texture-struck, but I just be wanting to know why people do, you know, the shit that they do. Now, I get up here and tell y'all how fucked up I am, but can we just start asking these people if they're going to be in these interviews and they really did. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so if Darnell would have married a white girl, then it would have been, but because, and he married a black woman, it's still like, oh, but she's light skinned. It's like, what if he just really fell in love with her? I don't know.
What if? The same way you got in that girl's asshole and you busted it wide open without her consent, that's the same way you should have really busted into colorism and texturism. But it's a little hard for one self-hating coon to call out another. Okay, because if we know if it's one thing's for sure, two things for certain when it comes to you and Darnell Rollins. Okay, you guys have motherfucking heavy insecurities. You guys both have an inferiority complex. I mean, you have never, felt cute in your life. You've always felt ugly. You've always felt like your accent was ugly. You just never.
I love when people speak for other people.
Was able to love you and love who you are within. Okay, and then when it comes to Darnell has always wanted to headline his own tour and be a comedy star, which he just never was. He'll always be an opener. He'll always be, somewhere in the middle, mid-range, average. And
I don't know. I feel like Shannon Sharpe, he was a football player. He probably was getting mad pussy throughout his life. And I don't think he ever had a complex or care. Like when you got things going for yourself as a man, looks is the last thing on your mind. And Darnell, he's a very famous comedian. He's on one of the greatest comedy shows there ever was. I think if I had to choose between like doing a stand-up at Madison Square Garden or being on the Chappelle Show reboot, I'll do the Chappelle Show, because that's forever. The Madison Square Garden shit, that's what one time, whatever. Like that stand-up don't do nothing for me. I've done stand-up before, and for some people, it does something for them. For me, writing a skit and making it happen, that does something for me. Like when I shoot a skit and I'm with a lot of other people and I tell everybody their lines, I tell everyone where to stand, how to shoot it, and then I go to sit down and edit it in 2 minutes right in front of everybody, and I present a video in less than 5 minutes. That does a lot for me. That's why even recently I wanted to do more producing, or I want to start writing more skits for people. Like I've wrote skits for a couple of models before, and The only thing I really ask for is like a tag. But if I'm not friends with a bitch, yeah, that bitch gotta pay me. Like I've had bitches paying me $5,000 a month to write skits for them because a lot of y'all need it. Like to be honest, a lot of bad bitches, all their content is like no talking. It's just literally like, oh my God, an escalator. And then a guy being like, after you. And then she walks to the escalator and then he goes, wow, I'm so glad I let her go first. And she shakes her ass and that's their content. Or it's just walking content. Or just the worst is the one where they put something down and then someone like runs away and then comes back. And they make everything so sexual. So I'm like, bro, if you're a bad bitch, imagine if your videos had like some personality to it. Like you'd have more, like you don't have to sell sex to sell sex. Like you don't have to be naked to sell your OnlyFans. Like I've seen so many bitches even posting like with a fake baby just so they could post their nipples on Instagram. And it's like, bro, why would I buy your OF now? I've seen everything there is to see. Bitches like literally like putting a G-string up their pussy. I'm like, now I've seen your pussy. I've seen your nipples. Why would I spend money to like, what am I not seeing here?
Hey,
Anyway.
even when you look at Darnell and you look at this young ass light-skinned curly-haired girl from the Bad Girls Club, y'all don't even fit as well. I just want people to just start calling this shit what it is. Darnell got to a certain age and wasn't no woman of substance trying to get his nigga no child. And even as he was coming up, it wasn't no woman that was, gonna be rushing to give him a child. Let me tell you something. Not just that you just that nigga, but you know that you got something to you when women are rushing to have your baby. Like, there's something to you when like a woman's like, I wouldn't mind having his baby. You know what I'm saying? And when Darnell was coming up in the game, there was no woman that said, you know what, I'm gonna be proud to be pregnant with my dad. And so
it's not even that. I have friends who are stand-up comedians, and who is it? He just did a special recently. And he's such a great comedian. And he's done a video before where he said that he had to compromise like his love life for his career. Meaning like and I agree, if you have a woman, you can't just pick up and leave. You have, and that's my thing in a relationship too, is like, I feel like when I have a man, I'm always thinking like, oh, like I hate having to tell my man I'm going somewhere because I feel like I'm asking for permission almost. And it's like, I'm not asking your permission. I'm letting you know what I'm doing out of respect. But in reality, I shouldn't even have to do that. I should just be able to go do what I need to do and you just understand it. But a lot of times you're working to have a career, to leave something behind, like I'm not thinking about leaving kids behind. I'm thinking about leaving a career behind. If kids happen, cool. But, out of love would be nice. I wouldn't want to do it out of like money because that's a whole job. A lot of bitches think, oh, let me just have a baby by like a basketball player and I'm not going to have to work. Being a mother is a job. Like I think working at McDonald's is much easier than having a baby, especially by a man who hates you, right? Because that's what's going to happen. And for me, it's like, I could never imagine for any amount of money having a kid by somebody because that's a job. That's still a job. You're working. You're taking care of another life now. And it's like, and this shit didn't even come from love. How sad is that? Like, that baby ain't gonna be shit. Or nah, I mean,
3-year-old girl from Bad Girls Club who probably just needed a place to stay and a little piece of change, and her car note and insurance paid, and she was probably 2 months behind on her Sprint bill that was about to be cut off. So she let this old nigga nut her, and she gave him a light-skinned child. So from one self-hater to another self-hater, he was not going to be able to hold him accountable and really dig into the shit. So you really didn't need to get up here and make no video, but you is petty, and I love that kind of petty, pink. But don't you get up and make no more videos, pink. You go back to where you came from. We didn't remember you after that interview. We don't remember you from Bad Girls Club, and we not finna remember you now.
What up, guys? As soon as you come in, definitely give me a like and send this to your favorite person in the world.
No shade, 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 no shade.
How you talk mad shit and then say no shade? That's like me saying, bitch, you ugly, you fat, your mother's also like a fucking prostitute, your child's ugly, your grandma, I hope she fucking die. No shade. I'm gonna start doing that.
This video is very long and drawn out. And let me tell you something. Don't nobody drag Shannon like me. We got it, Pink. We got it, Granny Glasses. We got it, bust. I was going to say bust down metaphor. Cracky yacky, but that's actually your hair. That's actually your scalp. Which is why he humped you and impregnated you.
Could be a wig, I don't know. But it's like, that's crazy to say, like, but I've heard men say that before, that they went out of their way to have like kids with a woman who has like good hair. But I'm like, damn, but what if the woman with the less good hair would have been a way better woman? It's like, is hair that important?
Honestly, between Darnell Rollins and
I don't think
Shannon
it should be.
Sharpe, they both should have been tossing Cheryl Underwood back and forth. Now that would have been a hell of a night. Anyway, God bless. I play so fucking much.
Yeah, I should have just had
A few weeks ago, I needed a MacBook.
I should have just had academics and reacted to him, because I'm not used to reacting to like gay men's opinions.
This is I think this is Lanny Davis right here. Right? This is Shannon Sharpe's lawyer.
So for those that don't know me, this is how I actually watch my content.
I ordered food, so I'm about to go grab it real quick. Don't worry, we bought it. Before I was in, we good. We took. I think food here.
I have a very, very short attention span, and I do this.
No, Kizzy. All right, I'm just go all the way back to. Yo, man, look at this. Look at the iRobot's like, oh, man. Yes. Do we have a show for you today? In case you missed our hot topics this morning, I want to quickly catch you up on the Shannon Sharpe.
Let's be normal for a minute.
He's been accused of sexual assault in a Nevada lawsuit, okay? That suit was brought by a woman who alleges that Sharpe used his fame to, quote, manipulate, control, these are her words, and subjugate and violate women. The accuser was 19 years old at the time when she met Sharpe. That was back in 2020.
How you let a man violate you and then be like, he violated me? Bitch, you should have not texted him then.
Had a nearly 2-year relationship during which time Mr. Sharpe was, quote, aggressive and allegedly...
Bro, imagine fucking somebody for 2 years and then out of nowhere they say he raped me. I'm suing you.
Violated her, raped her, okay? That's what she's alleging. So Mr. Sharpe has denied the allegations and said that he is a target of a shakedown. So
she makes real victims look crazy.
The famed...
I think bitches that lie need to go to jail for sure.
A number of high-profile people, and I've worked with Lanny for years at least, interviewing him for clients that and stories that he's been involved in. Lanny, thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Don.
So, Lanny, what is going on here? Because we have, you know what has happened. She's accused him. I read that. You have this salacious text messages. You've got the phone calls, and we'll play some of that in a minute. But where are we? And then we have the breaking news that he is stepping aside from ESPN. So where are we? What is going on here?
Well, let me at least add to the words stepping aside and start with that, and then I'll answer your question, if you don't mind, Don. He's stepping aside. He's elected to step aside to take care of his family and to deal with this blackmail filled with lies by this individual who uses OnlyFans to make money and to act out in role playing. But the reason that's relevant is that we are going to counterclaim and file suit against her. She will be under oath, and we will show that what I'm saying is true. She's lying about anything other than consensual sex. There was never anything but consensual sex. The reason we sent out her own words, her own text messages, is that she often asked for rough sex. She, in a text message that we just recently put online, she said, I want to be in a dog collar. Daddy, I want your black babies. She has been role-playing on OnlyFans. She was role-playing and asked for this with Mr. Shannon Sharpe. So we are going to prove this in court when we sue her in a counterclaim. But I'm saying on the record,
I hope they win.
We have evidence of her lies from her own words and what she was asking for in the text messages, but we will prove affirmatively what Shannon Sharpe said on his Instagram account. He's innocent. There was never a moment of other than consensual sex. And this is about blackmail and a shakedown scheme.
Okay, so people are dialing in at every second, as you know, and streaming. That's what Shannon does. I'm sure you're very aware of it. So we have more people joining us. So I just want to say that we are joined by famed attorney Lanny Davis, who is attorney for Shannon Sharpe. Shannon Sharpe's attorney. You guys misspelled attorney. Shannon Sharpe's attorney, so you can take it down and put it up. Speaks. Okay, so Lanny, the fact that she works for OnlyFans, is that somehow undermine her credibility? I mean, because
yes,
they would call that, you know,
bro. If you're an OnlyFans model, like your credibility's shot when it comes to suing for any. Let's say you actually get raped. yo, you can't sue. You're on OnlyFans, bro. Your credibility's gone.
Of
Sorry.
some sort, if you know.
No, I absolutely am
In
not.
the realm of her skirt was too short.
How she decides to earn a living, I'm not making any comment about her decision to use OnlyFans. That's her decision. I'm not criticizing that decision or judging her for that decision. The relevance.
Wait, she's getting fucked on her. What's her OnlyFans? She's getting fucked on there. I wouldn't even, if I was him, I wouldn't even let her record me because she has an OnlyFans. What if she puts it out there, even if your face is not in it? Like, well, no, you need a person's permission. That's the one thing you definitely need is they have to sign a. You could always forge it.
Fantasy role playing.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
Among other things she does on this particular site, OnlyFans. The fantasy role playing was the explicit sex messages or text messages that we posted that she asked for over and over again, including wearing a dog collar and engaging in non-traditional forms of sex. So it's consistent with my statement, which we will prove that she's a liar, that she engaged as the news of his success and future contracts came to her attention. She took advantage to leverage the possibility of her getting paid, and she blackmailed him. And we are suing her, and we will prove that this was.
But I'm curious if she came to him first privately and said, hey, let me get like 20 mil. And if you don't, I'm going to ruin your fucking life. I really don't even think she did that because this seems like she just did this out of nowhere. But it's like, bro, she had to have been thinking about this for a while or somebody put her up to it because you're at 19. Bro, at 30, you're not thinking about even suing somebody. I'm like, okay, how do I do this? At 19, I would have not been able to sue a celebrity. I don't know, but bitches is grown.
Involving secret taping, and we will prove that Mr. Sharpe is telling the truth, that he was never, ever involved in anything other than consensual sexual activity privately between two adults.
Okay, so let's, some of these things that we have. I want to play this recorded phone call because this is the first thing that came out after she filed the suit. And then you and I will talk about it. This is a call between Gabby, right? She was Jane Doe. Now she has been identified as Gabby. But she has a different name on OnlyFans, correct?
Yes, Carly, I believe, but she has several aliases. One of them is Carly.
Yeah, and Shannon Sharpe references that in his response, that she's Carly on OnlyFans. Okay, so
I didn't know you could have a different name. Well, I'm an idiot.
Take a listen, everybody.
You're damn homie. You're not Maya.
Coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, he sounds annoyed. That's how I talk to my men. Yo, what are you doing? Nothing.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
She do sound like somebody's in the room with her, right?
No, she sounds like she has a recording device next to her.
And I'm getting choked, so I guess we're going.
She sounds like somebody's in the room.
I might choke you in public. Big black guy choke small white woman.
That's funny.
It's not a good look, Shannon.
Not a good look that you did with the shit you did to me.
What did she do?
Okay, well,
Okay, so put this into context for me, Lanny. What precipitated this, and what's the context of this particular phone call?
Thank you. The lawyer who represents this Ms. Zuniga is well known for putting things out of context and posting a secretly taped telephone call without posting a text message where she has a collar around her neck and she says, choke me. And without posting all the other examples of fantasy role-playing that she asked for involving choking and other forms of non-traditional sex is a deliberate part of the scheme to blackmail. She didn't tell Mr. Sharpe that she was taping. She does secret taping. We have certain evidence that a tape.
Oh, okay. He didn't know. Because I'm like, why would you let her record you?
And when we asked to see.
Wait. But how did you do it? Because, okay, so did you do it with the glasses? So, what are they called? Ray-Bans? So I don't have a pair of those. I should get myself a pair, but I bought my friend's husband. She's on OF. So I bought them a pair for his birthday, and I was like, you guys could do POV OnlyFans. Hey, you don't even, because he has to hold the phone as he's fucking her. I'm like, bro, if you put these glasses on, I wonder if they ever used them. Probably. Shit. But okay, did she do it like that? Or did she record with her phone? Or, so they have these little cameras. They're literally this small. It's like, I guess originally they made these cameras for babysitters in case the babysitter's beating the shit out of your kids. Then you know, the nanny cams. But I found the one that's like tiny, and the memory card is like tiny. The same memory card. It's even smaller actually. The one that I use on the road for the sound machine. So, because when you're recording video, I need to put a memory card in the camera and then a memory card in the sound. Yo, I remember I had a cameraman who used to always forget to put the sound one. So all my videos would have nice quality vision, but the sound was so trash. Goat News, what's good? Yo, I fuck with you on Reddit. Damn homie, please come back to No Jumper. You were the Reddit's favorite host. I think they've had enough drama for 1 year. I think they're okay without me for now. Oh, they just had some drama recently, matter of fact. I'm going to react to that in a little bit too. With Almighty. Almighty's bugging the fuck out. I don't like what he's doing. He's being really corny.
Whether it's edited, she and her lawyer said no. Now, this.
But big shout out to you, Goat News.
You can hear her voice. Her voice is not somebody who is afraid of being choked. In fact, Mr. Shannon Sharpe never, ever choked her. After this telephone conversation, they had many times of consensual sex. The apartment in Las Vegas, she followed him to Las Vegas when he moved there. The apartment had 3 or 4 different secure access points. She had to come down with her telephone to open the gates. She welcomed him into her apartment with all that security.
That's going to be my next reaction.
Conversation is consistent with what we put online, which is the desire for fantasy role playing, similar to what she does on.
I blew up on TikTok using this influencer. This free
Yo, okay, so question. How do you buy the thing? You know, like the thing so you don't have ads on your phone? How do on your YouTube? So I know how to do it through a computer. How do I do it through a phone?
So I'm going in order of...
Because I used to have it and I canceled it and I fucked up.
That phone call came out and then you guys responded with releasing the text messages. Am I correct with that?
To provide context to this distorted, drip-by-drip release of her secretly recorded telephone calls to try to suggest that Shannon Sharpe ever did anything but consensual sex, all the text messages, all her activity after this alleged event that she's referring to were all consensual.
Even her dropping the call, he could sue her already.
But his response came after you put out the text messages, right? His on-camera response. That was later, or which one came first?
No, well, he immediately, I think you're...
Ad guard, where's that?
I think that was...
How do I do that?
Before we finally collected the text messages and posted them online.
All right, Lanny, let's listen to some of what he said. This is Shannon Sharpe's response.
Thank you.
My family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z.
Because look at the P. Diddy situation. Cassie sued him for how much was it? 50 mil. It's damn. So if I ever sue anyone, is that the number that the lawyer is going to suggest? Yeah, just say 50 mil. We might get 5 mil, but just say 50. Who knows? We might get 10. I don't know. Because that's a good negotiating tactic. Let's say I wanted 20 mil for sure, I'd ask for 100 mil. Yeah, because we're probably going to meet at 40. 50, like 30 even. But always have a number you want and be ready to walk away if you're not getting what you want. But why 50 mil? Like, why not 10? Why not 20? Why? I wonder what her number was that she wanted.
Make me look guilty and played into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out.
Only 10 minutes.
You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gavin, also known as
at her invitation during the day. How are you suing him then?
What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do. I love all you guys. Thanks.
It is unusual. I mean, this is a different day and age, Lanny. I mean, you and I are old enough to remember where you didn't, the lawyer either responded or it was no comment. But we're in a different age now. Why do you feel it was necessary? Why did Shannon feel it was necessary? And I'm sure he ran this by his representatives to get in front of this and get it on camera.
Well, I'm his lawyer, and he's been sued with vicious lies that are contained in the lawsuit filed by this Mr. Busby. And we're going to be suing her as a counterclaim, and we will prove she's lying. But then I said...
Wait, is that the same lawyer from the Jay-Z shit? Because I was just talking about that with Joseph. So why would she go with that lawyer? Because I'm going with a lawyer that doesn't lose. If my lawyer was just recently in the press for looking crazy, I think I would have chose a different lawyer if I was... That's why I'm saying this whole thing really is a setup.
Shannon Sharpe, you need to talk to your family, your friends, your fans, everybody who watches ESPN.
Hey, thank you, whoever's doing the hearts.
Is on your side, and when you say it yourself, rather than me or somebody else saying it, you will be believed. And I ask everybody to find that. It's on formerly known as Twitter, X, and you can watch him. And I said to him, Shannon, the television camera quickly detects somebody who's not authentic and doesn't lie. I'm kind of an expert in that subject. You will come across as telling the truth because you are telling the truth. So I hope everybody watches that tape. The jury will be seeing Shannon testify. And then when she's on the witness stand, which she must be because she filed the lawsuit, she will be asked to explain the text messages asking for fantasy role playing, asking to be choked, asking for a dog collar.
That's the thing. That lawyer looks like he don't play. So once they put you on the stand, this is why, as a woman, if you fucking somebody for 2 years consensually, don't sue them for rape because your life is ruined. So this is what's going to happen. They're going to dig deep into her dark past. And she's 19. But if she's around all these people, older men, she has a lot of skeletons in her closet that she might not even realize it's about to all get exposed. Any mistake you've ever made, they're about to put that shit in front of the world to make you look like a fucking liar, a piece of shit, and like you're fucked. And then I seen somewhere else that she actually met Shannon Sharpe at a Diddy party when she was 17. Where are they finding these girls? First of all, I doubt it.
Black babies. This was all a plan, taped, manipulated, extortion, blackmail scheme, and we will prove that in court when we sue her in a counterclaim and she's under oath.
Okay, so a couple things. You said that you know that from experience. You want to explain to
I
the
wouldn't
audience
lie
why
under
you know that,
oath.
because you've had some high-profile cases.
Nah, you're
Yes,
fucked.
I have been a lawyer all my life as a litigator and in courtrooms, but then I began to realize in the age of social media and in politics that it was very important if somebody is falsely accused, that the accused directly looks everybody in the eye and tells the truth and let the viewer decide. That's why I advised Shannon to go on camera, on Instagram, and tell the truth. People will know if you're lying, Shannon. Tell it exactly the way you feel it.
How we
That's
know
my
if you're
advice
lying?
to people in this situation. If I
But
believe
you're involved in some very high profile political folks too, as well. So
yes,
you know.
I have people in politics who are falsely accused, people in politics who do something wrong. My advice always is...
Oh, so he's the cleanup guy. Got it.
Tell it yourself. And that's
Okay.
the advice I've given politicians. That's the advice I gave to Shannon.
Okay, so let's go through some of these because you mentioned some of the text messages. Okay, so this is a screen. Let's put up the full one of some of the text messages here, and so there are a number of them. But I want to go through some of them. If you can just run through them, Andy.
Yes.
And so we have a couple of pages of them, and I have to warn you, they're salacious. And because it says, "But I cried when you left because I begged you to put on a condom on and not put it in my backside, and you didn't listen. I don't care what our history is. No means no, Shannon." Now folks are saying that one is really damning. You want to talk to me about that one?
Yes, this is all her scheme and her plan. If she's not scheming and planning, why does she refuse to turn over the edited tape that will prove that she's schemed ahead of time, planned this, and then edited a tape to make it seem as if no means she is being taken against her will? The facts will come out when we see this tape.
Imagine she told him, like, yo, as soon as we start doing it, like, I'm going to scream no, but keep going. Yo, it sucks to be a man nowadays because in that situation, I would have been like, bitch, what? No.
This tape was edited. This whole conversation was fake. This was a blackmail scheme, a plan. to squeeze money out of a man that she knew had been successful. And just at the moment of his success, she needs blackmail money, and that's what this was about. And we'll prove that in court.
Okay, so
Yeah, we're definitely in a new era when the lawyer says, I told my client to go speak about the case, but just tell the truth. Usually it would be like, let's do a carefully concocted PR statement. And maybe that...
They did. They definitely wrote something for him to say. And then he's saying in the public, yeah, go tell the truth. But they told him what to say. But I don't think he did anything wrong. After 2 years of fucking somebody, imagine they text you out of nowhere. Like, no means no. I told you not to put it in my ass with no condom. Like, what? Like, in that moment, I'm sorry, but if you're about to have sex and you don't have a condom on, you could be like, hi, okay, put a condom on. Like, she's acting like he grabbed her and like took it. And I mean, after 2 years,
right?
you're wearing condoms after 2 years? Like, what the hell?
It did look like, oh yeah, you got me blocked on there.
You could block people on...
He was reading from a teleprompter, right?
Oh, okay. That's Twitter. I was about to say, can you block people on YouTube?
Where is it? Wow, is he tweeted that much shit?
Friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly.
Yeah, he's looking over
and
to
from
the
heart.
side.
This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself.
Yeah, he's reading from a teleprompter, yeah.
So, I mean, folks are saying it's, that one is very damning. I don't know how to process this. Keep going. Let's go through some of these, Andy. Can I call you later? So I'm just showing some of the evidence, and this is 1/2/25. I want to be abused, Daddy, from her saying, and this sort of goes into what you were saying. I want like some hardcore BDSM action, though. Okay.
BDS is sadomasochism.
Did she not realize this was all going to get exposed? I'm so confused.
Bondage and what she prefers. So the notion
Hey,
that she's now suddenly
Bobby Digital, what's good?
tape and faking everything and saying no while she's asking for this, as you've just seen, are our evidence of lies and the scheme of a blackmail. And it doesn't make any sense that she came back and voluntarily wanted to see him more and had consensual sex even after her claim that she was coerced.
Okay, yeah, because this one was later. That one was 1:30. Okay, and then there's, I guess that's a picture of her. I want you to tie me up like this and abuse me, Daddy. Okay, let's keep going through.
Was he not doing anything for her? Like, what?
I guess this one would be from Shannon.
The only reason she would probably do this is if he's been fucking her for 2 years and not doing nothing for her. Maybe now she feels away, but it's like, bro, but you should have said something a long time ago. In the first week, maybe in the first 2 weeks, there's no reason why. But it'd be a lot of women. A lot of women would rather fuck a rich man who's not doing shit for them than a poor man who would have did everything for you in his power. Maybe he can't do half the shit, even a quarter of the shit that this man could do. But this man's doing less than that man with much more resources. And this is what happens. Bitches will fuck with a rich man. He don't do nothing for you. Your own fault. You don't say shit. And then later on, you're like, you know what? Fuck that. He raped me. Like, I'm going to get some money out of him. Bitch, you already texted him saying, I want you to fuck me in the ass. And I'm going to scream no, but keep going. So you...
I'd be killing that young...
Use your brain.
Kitty cat or whatever. And then I guess she was upset because of what happened with, I think, on Instagram when Shannon had the unfortunate situation of going live during, a personal act. Absolutely not. When you give me a formal apology for cheating on me on Instagram, I live and multiple other times, then we can talk about it. What's this one about?
So this is when we're in court. We'll be looking at a jury using its common sense whether this individual can be believed at all. This is a woman who has planned and schemed to set up Shannon Sharpe. Her telephone call or setup. She didn't tell him she was taping him. This shows that her plan was executed just at the moment that he appeared to be most successful with his podcast. That's called blackmail. We are also showing that her text messages were asking for the very behavior that she then falsely and willfully falsely called lying said was not consensual. That's why these text messages are so important.
Let's go through a couple more here, and I just don't burden you with all of them. Absolutely not. You give me, okay, that one's the same one, a formal apology.
If they had sex one time, it's way easier for her to sue, or a few times. But a 2-year relationship, what the fuck is this?
Formal apology, he says.
It's like they're, no. I feel like in a week from now, this whole thing's going to go away. He's going to be back at ESPN. This is a distraction from something, because this is too stupid, like, to even entertain. But I'm entertaining it, because fuck it.
I said sorry, Gabby, and I think the next one she says, but you haven't said I'm sorry for what, and you say I'm
sorry.
Here,
Jason Avocado.
Right.
Brooklyn,
Okay, keep
can you
going.
please go to
What's
a
taking
no
so
jumper
long?
show?
If you don't have the
Bro,
cash,
they've
just
had
show me
enough
right
drama this week.
Or
They,
you're with
if I
me,
come
Shannon.
back, it's gonna
Which
be
one is it, Shannon? Now, what is that
drama
about?
because I got something to say to a few people. But
First of all, money.
y'all don't want that.
When she
Y'all don't want that. Keep the drama away from
Mr.
there.
Sharpe with Shannon, where she demanded money from him for sexual acts, no different than what she does on OnlyFans. I'm not judging that. That's what she does. She asks for money for these role-playing fantasies. Number two, what is she angry about? She's not angry about forced sex or the R word. I hate to use it, won't repeat it, is what she's accusing him, lying that the R word applied to consensual sex. She's jealous because he was with another woman and it was live streamed. He
Oh, that she said that? Oh, you cheated on me on
The
Instagram.
result was she was angry, not at non-consensual sex. She was angry because she was a woman who was jealous, and lots of us have jealous feelings sometimes, and there's nothing unusual about that. But the motivation here is money, always money. He was paying her money for sex. She gets now the flavor that she can get a lot of money, and that's what blackmail is
Wait, so
about.
he was
that
paying
blackmail.
her? But was he paying her like every time they saw each other or like weekly or monthly? Like what was
This
that
is about
like?
admitting wrongdoing, by the way.
I'm
It's what
nosy as
blackmailers
fuck.
do in order to avoid
Like, what?
embarrassment to your family and danger to your
Damn,
future.
these 19-year-olds, bro. At 19, I was with my first boyfriend, like in love. These 19-year-olds is fucking celebrities in their 50-somethings and yo, suing them for rape after. Whoa, wait, she's 19? She's suing him after 2 years of consensual sex. Wait a minute. Wait.
Not because they
I
did
still don't think he
anything
did
wrong.
anything
There's some
wrong,
recording
but
on
wait.
that.
Yeah, I want to ask you about that. Let me ask you about that. Hold on, stand by. Let me just look
Wait.
at something and I'm going to ask you about that. Okay, I know you missed this
Wait.
big juicy. This is her ass. She says 25K per each cheek. Okay, money again, as you say. And then he says 10K cash. I guess it was sort of joking around there. I don't know.
10K
Maybe it's
for
real.
what?
And send a pic of.
Bro, I could have found you a badder bitch for fucking
What does
500.
that say?
400, matter of
Maybe
fact.
it's FaceTime. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, okay. FaceTime me with
Send
that.
a pic, or maybe that's FaceTime me with it. So maybe she was asking for personal pictures of him. Maybe it's private parts. I have no idea. Okay.
No, she wanted money.
The next one is if you want to put a dog collar around my neck and choke me with it while you're effing me. Okay.
This is, excuse me for interrupting you. This is Exhibit A, that she's a liar.
JK Cinema said, wait, that's a long ass name. JK Cinema, the degenerate lord of chaos and all BBWs. It seems like this would usually be something nobody would talk about. No, of course they would. Anytime a celebrity gets accused of rape and gets sued for 50 million, we're gonna talk about it, which is why I feel like it's a distraction from something, because is there aliens coming? Like, I'm always wondering, what are they trying to distract us from? Because this can't be real.
She's a blackmailer. She set him up. It's a shakedown. This is Exhibit A. She wants a
I think it's pretty
collar.
self-explanatory. I mean, you know, Lanny. Okay, keep going. The next one. Loved. I want you to put a dog collar around my neck, and so he loved it. And then keep going. And then I'm going to just read these for a little bit. But there are other ones that are saying, I want you to put your if you scroll through them, Andy, or put the big one up. I want you to put. I think she said your black baby soup or something inside of me, and I want to have
Baby
your
gravy.
black baby and
What?
all those kinds of things that people are.
What did she say? I need a blunt. What did she fucking say?
Through the Mandy, or put the big one up. I want you to put. I think she said your black baby soup or something inside of me, and I want to have
Baby
your
gravy.
black baby and all of those kinds of things that people are like, oh
Black
my gosh, what
baby
the hell?
soup
I want you to put your
in me?
tongue in my you know what, and then marry you. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's pretty salacious. Now,
Don Lemon, you a freaky ass nigga too.
Can I just jump in as a lawyer?
Yeah.
It is salacious
Yeah.
and it's not exactly easy to read, but it's about lying.
Yo. The farthest I'll go is like, oh, like I want to have your babies. Black baby soup. What
She's
the
accused him of
fuck?
the R word, non-consensual forced sex, and yet her text messages convey exactly the opposite. She wants to be dominated. She uses sadomasochism expressions. She sends photographs that we
At
have
19,
of
you want to be
Do think the
dominated?
jury is
You
going
give
to
yourself
believe
some
this
time for
liar
regular
who
sex
wants money,
first.
demands
See if you
money,
like
and then
that.
in order to stay silent,
Because you can't go
future
from being
engages in
dominated
blackmail
to
and
like
asks for money.
normal
I
sex.
don't think the trial is going to go very well for her, and I think her lawyer, who's known for other practices, as Mr. Shannon pointed out, of suing black men, I don't think her lawyer is fully prepared for what's going to happen to her when she must take the witness stand because she filed the lawsuit. She can't decline to take the witness stand. She
Is
will be
somebody
subpoenaed by
forcing
us
the
if she-
lawyer to do this? Because if I just lost in the public eye, with Jay-Z, I would probably be quiet for a good year or two to make people forget about that first.
Clients, in my
I think the lawyer
the
pissed the
lawsuit will
wrong
be
person off
dismissed.
now.
You're going to court. Is there a settlement here? Because every legal person I've seen online.
I heard there was a
like this will
settlement. They
settle.
try to give her
This will
10
not
mil,
settle.
but
We are going to sue her for defamation and many
I
other
could be
causes
wrong.
of action that involve and potentially a criminal act is blackmail. And that is what happened here. And we have the evidence of blackmail.
let's
and we will-
what, bro, if he really was paying her 10,000, what, every time he saw her, or like, I need more details on this. But okay, this is what happens when you get greedy. You're making money on OF. Let's pretend she's making money, because little do y'all know, most people don't make money on OF. You think they do, but they don't. But let's pretend she was, because at 19, you should be making money, because that's your thing. Is the biggest fetish on OF is young age. So I've seen girls in their 20s make themselves look even younger, because that's the number one thing on OF. If you look young, a lot of men want that like play role of like, I met a bitch like this too. She pretended to be like 15 years old, and she was in her 20s. She had a husband and a baby, and she would always have pigtails and go, ah, and she would draw on like freckles with her makeup. She didn't even have freckles, like to make herself look like a little girl, and she would act super, and I would look at her and be like, this is what I'm supposed to do? I'm good. Like, this is crazy. Like, I'm not, and then this is the same bitch who went to Japan, and then I don't know what happened, but she caught like a stroke and half her face froze, and she was like in the hospital. She didn't know what was going on. And she was like saying on Instagram how she thought she had all these friends, and not one bitch like hit her up to see if she was okay. And the first thing that ran through my head is, well, bitch, we not friends. So I definitely wasn't gonna ask you if you're okay. If I don't care how you are, like, I don't give a fuck. You're not my problem. But I did find it a little crazy, because when I met her, all these bitches looked like they was like her bestie. But all these people is not your friends. This shit is all fake. But I'm saying, if you're even 18, like that's your thing. You don't even gotta get naked. You just act like super like a child, and people will subscribe to you. If you're older, you gotta get a little smart with it. So I'll talk about that later.
Prove it in court. This will not settle. She is going to be proven to be a liar. My client's reputation, his family, he's been embarrassed, and he is going to be vindicated by a jury that will find her guilty of lying, and she will have to pay heavily for these false attacks on my client.
Let me ask you, I told you to hold that thought. I forget what it was about, because you were speaking. Do you remember what it was? Is it producers? Do you remember? Because I wanted to talk to you about it. There's so many things here.
Sorry.
You guys remember, Nikki? Anybody? So you're not going to settle. Let's talk about ESPN.
Yes, please.
That's owned by the mouse. You know, clean cut, whatever. You know, it's Mickey Mouse Kids. It's owned by Disney. Shannon Sharpe to be benched by ESPN's first Disney, ABC, whatever. Disney owns ABC and ESPN. So Shannon Sharpe to be benched by ESPN's First Take amid, you know what, R-word lawsuit, $10 million settlement offer. That's what I want to talk to you about. So first, you're concerned about ESPN. Does this mean permanently? Does this mean that they're backing away from him? Because they say pending a further investigation.
No, first of all, the word benched is inaccurate. This is his choice. He elected to step aside for now.
He didn't have a choice.
To take care of his family and to deal with this terrible nightmare of a woman engaging in blackmail. And he wants to be vindicated. So he offered and elected to step aside at least up to the early pregame season for the NFL, and then he will return. So that was his choice, and ESPN respected that decision.
Okay, now this is a $10 million settlement offer. Wasn't it, in fact, is that correct, or was it a $20 million settlement offer?
Well, all I've been able to do as a lawyer
So there
is
was
to
a settlement
confirm
offer.
that in a conference that was supposed to be kept confidential because a professional
So,
mediator was
okay, that looks bad on the lawyer now, because he said that we're not settling. There was never a settlement offer. And now they're saying, but there was. And now he's like, well, that was supposed to be confidential. So was there or was there not? You got to stick to your story. Bro, a lot of people, it's like you can't, once you have a story, you got to stick to it. That's why I don't lie, bro, because it's like you can't, like your story cannot change, or you look fucking
And all I
insane.
can say under the rules is that it was at least that number that he considered and might have paid in order to protect his privacy, his family, and his economic interest.
Damn, just the fact that he even offered the 10 mil, it looks bad on him,
That's what
but
it was.
I don't think he did anything wrong
Outrageous.
still.
So why he's not guilty?
Speculation that he did this because he did something wrong. Literally, a reporter wrote that, well, he must have done something wrong if he was willing to pay that amount of money.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. Explain this. Why,
It's kind of like when you're in court and you just accept a plea deal. You don't want to, even if you're innocent, a lot of times you're better off just taking a deal, because if you fight it, you might get more time. So that's pretty much the same situation. It's like, he's like, bro, I'm not even doing anything wrong, but fuck it. I'll just pay the 10 mil just to make this go away real quick. Better than 50 mil, but I think they should have just not even offered her shit.
Not guilty.
Because
Why this?
there's text
And I tried
messages.
to explain this morning on TMZ is that
She has an OF. Why would you offer her
they want
anything?
to protect their image or their job or their reputation or whatever. So, but I think people deserve to know why offer that if he is not guilty of these things.
It's a very valid question, but it's the conclusions that people are speculating about that I take strong exception to. If you go to anyone who's been blackmailed, blackmail is about taking advantage and leveraging embarrassment or something that is a private act that somebody doesn't want to be splashed all over the media. Sometimes the option, which is a painful option, when you're a subject of blackmail, that's no fun, is to pay and pray. That's what happens to people who are blackmailed. They have to make the tough choice rather than letting it go out into the public and take care of it the way I am right here in the public and the way Shannon Sharpe bravely did himself on Instagram. But that's the definition of blackmail. The shock that he should say, I'm willing to pay a lot of money to avoid embarrassment to my family. Why is that a shock? It has nothing to do with admitting wrongdoing. So
Yeah, okay, I agree with that. Like, if you have daughters, the last thing you want to do is even have them hearing anything like this, because all their friends are going to be calling them like, yo, what's going on with your dad? Okay, I get it.
People are saying, what? Shannon Sharpe, why are you messing with this young person? There's an age difference here. And
may I respond to that?
yeah.
There is a certain mental lapse, imperfection.
Bro, I'm not even going to lie. When this first started, I'm like, is this whole thing like a play? Remember when he went live and he was like having sex, and the whole thing seemed like orchestrated, because you don't go live by accident. Like, it's not possible, bro. When you go live on Instagram, it's too many steps for you to just like accidentally end up there. Like, somebody did that. So when I seen that, I'm like, oh, is he trying to make himself look straight? Because everyone was saying like the guy he's always with, the assistant, that's his boyfriend. I'm like, is this worse? What's worse? Having a boyfriend or getting accused of raping a 19-year-old? I think in a lot of men's eyes, they would rather not be gay. Like, they rather take the situation he's in now. Is it that serious? Like, bro, who cares? If you're gay, it is what it is. If you're gay, okay. Like, bro, just saying, if you're gay for the stay or you're gay for pay, you're still gay. Because,
and I think it
saying,
applies to the male gender
for no reason.
more than to the female gender. Both genders have human weaknesses. One of the weaknesses does involve sexual activity. And he certainly has stepped up and expressed his regret at the distress he's caused his fans, his family, all of his colleagues at ESPN. He knows that he made some bad judgments. He's not a perfect human being. The fact he went on Instagram and owned this is very important to remember. But
guys, if you're in here, give me a like and subscribe and send this to one person, your favorite person.
He was under blackmail. He wanted to protect his family, his privacy, his reputation, and embarrassment from all this horrible lies being put out of context, which is exactly what has happened here. Which
How is he doing?
So the answer is he's
not good. What do you think?
Challenges in public, embarrassing episodes in politics, business, and life. Don, you know that. I think this man is courageous and has shown the honesty and the courage to go on camera, look into the camera, and tell the truth. And when he finally asked me whether I thought he should do something like that in the middle of a lawsuit, most lawyers would say, of course not, do something that will hurt you in the lawsuit. My answer was, Shannon, tell the truth. You can't lie into a camera. People see it very quickly.
He was better off going for an industry bitch. Like an OF model, like one of those, like, one of these bitches, like an Instagram model who has OF, she would have never said shit about you. Maybe. I know a lot of bitches in Miami or in LA who they only fuck like rappers and basketball players. And when they get paid, it's, I guess, to not talk about it, but they still talk. So I don't know. It's like, is there a point to pay these bitches? Because these bitches is fucking for free. What's the point of paying someone to shut up if they're not going to shut up anyway?
When we filed our lawsuit
Damn,
against
sucks to be a man, huh?
or when you see this Instagram, is this man honest? And does this make sense that after she's charged him a lot of money and it's always been consensual, and after this alleged forced event, she came back many times and let him in 4 different access points using her phone herself to let him in? And is this sensible that he would engage in non-consensual sex? The answer is, we are convinced the jury will say absolutely not. She is lying. That is
Lanny, I got it. My other guest is waiting, and I don't want to be rude, but Lanny, just real quickly, what's next? Real quick, what happens next in this case?
Next is he'll be back on ESPN and stay on ESPN until the NFL season begins. He's dealing now with this crisis, and people like me, we need to help him in the courtroom. Next is the same Shannon Sharpe is the same Shannon Sharpe. He's a good guy. He's an honest person. He's a likable person. He's an authentic person. He's been subject to a shakedown scheme, and most people will add 2 plus.
I think we got it. We're gonna move on for
I just know you.
I think we got it.
New Parmesan stuffed crust, and there's nobody.
Okay. Damn, homie, that sucks for him. So, I've been wanting to see this. The Get Set Up. Academics on celebs reacting to Shannon Sharpe.
text message. Let me pause this. We'll get back to it. You know why I wanted to lead in? Like, there's 2 shows that's killing it right now when it comes to sports. I don't even really watch ESPN like that.
Thank you, TJ. I mean, my name is in the thing, so... literally, what's her name? This is my name.
And of course...
This not here by accident.
Man, I love It Is What It Is, because really, it is what it is. Now, shout out to my man Mace. Shout out to Killer Cam. They always give a real good perspective that's not really industry. They don't give an industry take. They still talk like niggas in the barbershop, and I like that type of conversation. They don't talk like HR is watching the clip, and I like that. Mace made some very interesting points, and I have something to add on to it. Let's play this.
For him to offer $10 million says that there might be some truth to this, because I'm not offering nobody no $10 million if I know I didn't do anything.
Let me stop you, Mace. I wish I was on the show with y'all. I got one better.
Bro, I want to come back and be a Corona girl again. That was mad fun.
But she ain't see $10 million in this lifetime or the next. If she turns down $10 million, what does that tell you?
I was over there. Okay, so when Loopy Blogger, the guy I do skits with, also from New York, legend, when he had a show on there, the baseball show, It Is What It Is, and they was talking about baseball. Yo, I came up there and I was doing I did a little ad for them. And I was the Corona girl, but I had to do a quick ad for Pink Horse Power. And I kept saying Pink Horse Powder. And they kept laughing like, bro, you saying it wrong. I'm like, ah, shit. But yeah, I want to come back there and do that. What I really want to do is write camera on a skit. And
he offered.
You do it.
Because I could say, yo, he only offered a 10 because he was about to get 100. If she turned down the 10, what does that tell you? Now, some might say, oh, no, she got much more. No.
If she turned down 10, it's because she's stupid.
Thing, especially when you got money or whatever. When you deal with somebody that don't got money, you think she's going to turn down a guaranteed 10 to go gamble for 50? She's going to take the guaranteed 10. Come on now. Like, use your brain.
It's called, what's that called?
But let's say she gets 30. It's going to take several years, dragged out. You got to split it with your lawyers, public embarrassment.
Yeah.
Offer you 10 on the humble privately. Now, Mace is going to say something that's going to add on to my next point. Let's keep it going.
And I think the only reason the $10 million didn't work, Killer, I want to know how you feel about this. I think the $10 million didn't work because the pimp need his cut. You know, just...
Thank you.
The lawyer's the pimp,
Let
right?
me flush out that point because they get a little silly with it. When it says the $10 million didn't work because the pimp needs his cut. Maybe the $10 million didn't work because whoever may have put this woman up to it, not saying it ain't true, but the quote-unquote pimp is somebody who's backing her. They don't only want $10 million, they want blood. Now we're going to get into...
Oh, that makes sense, actually. So if somebody, let's say someone with a lot of power just wants to fuck his life up, they're probably paying her 20 mil to go through the public embarrassment and say, fuck it, don't take the 10, I'll give you 20 just to keep going. And then whatever else you get, that's you know, but that's where my head is at, is they want blood. They're not. This isn't about money at all. It's about destroying his career
These
image,
incentives
or it's a
these
distraction
reasons.
for us.
But all I'm saying, a chick who does OnlyFans, you offer her $10 million.
They're
even if
taking
she thought
it.
She could get 50.
Yeah. I know bitches that would have took a mill and been like, yeah, fuck the other 49. I'm getting a mill, not knowing that's not a lot of money.
Now she's gambling the dice because she may never get anything. Tells me whoever is in her corner is saying 10 mil. Nah, we good. That doesn't seem like it's coming from her. She don't got a pot to piss in.
I mean, you don't know what she got if the bitch has like people like Shannon Sharpe coming over her crib for 10,000 at a time. You don't know what the fuck she got to piss in.
No, 10 ain't enough. That's not her saying that. It's whoever's backing her.
10 mil for some
You get what I'm saying,
pussy. 50 mil for some
Whoever's backing
pussy.
her
That
saying,
shit probably
no,
wasn't even good.
10 no.
Imagine.
She don't got a pot
You know how
to
much
piss
money you could buy with 100?
$10 million is going to change
I
her
mean,
life.
100.
You
10
think
million?
She's gonna turn down a guaranteed 10 to gamble? Would y'all?
A
If I
lot.
give you 10 right now, if I give you $10 million right now, but you have a 40% chance of getting, say, $30 million.
Nah,
Would
I'm
you say,
good.
I'm gonna risk the guaranteed 10
No.
for the 40%, or let's say 50%. Yeah, it's a 50-50. Yeah, for the 50% chance of winning 30, or are you gonna say, nah, give me the 10, nigga? It's $10 million. You don't have nothing. You're gonna take $10 million.
I mean, let me think. Okay, if right now you give me 10, but there's a chance I could get 50. Nah, I could take the 10 and make it into
Unless
50.
you got somebody who's backing you who would say, nah, trust me. No, we got this. Like, 10 million ain't nothing. 10 million is a lot to her.
I ain't trusting nobody that much if I was her.
10 million ain't nothing.
Okay.
But listen, all jokes aside, if the girl said I want 10, this may be the lawyer, right? Just hypothetically, all of these things, right? And the guy who put her on to Shannon was like, you didn't even know him. I put you on them. You didn't even know who that was. You was actually
Okay. I didn't even realize that. Somebody put the bitch onto him, like someone introduced her.
College. Yeah, now he's
I mean,
taking
it's not that
this
hard to meet celebrities,
lined
so
this up,
not necessarily.
Whoever lined it up, first
He should
put
have
it on
just took the
Shannon.
10. I'm saying,
I don't think so.
yeah, he would have been fucked
I
either
don't
way,
think so.
but she should have just took
I
the
think
10.
whoever, if there is this quote unquote pimp, whoever lined it up, just found out who Shannon was fucking with, and waited until shit got a little bit rocky, and came on and swooped in. Ain't nothing worse than a woman scorned.
Facts.
The reason why I don't think the pimp exists,
Or a man scorned.
I think in this
I'm telling you.
naivete,
Men are worse.
mindset that she has,
Because,
I think she
bro,
would have a child.
men aren't even allowed to be emotional, but they are. So
think if she was
let a
thinking
man
about,
get into
this
his
is my-
emotions.
This is my lottery ticket. I think she wanted to cash in on the lottery ticket by having kids for him. I really think that. She was talking about kids all the time. I think she was down to have a child for him.
I don't. I think that either he had either she was only telling him that because that's what he wanted to hear. Because a lot of men have that thing where it's like they like the whole like, oh, tell me you want to have my babies thing. Either that's what she was doing. She was just telling him what he wanted to hear, or she really was stupid enough to want to have his kids, because it's like, bro, if he's a man that has a lot of money, has a good lawyer, and the good lawyer is going to make sure you get barely anything a month. So it's like you're going to go out of your way to have a child by a rich man, and you're going to end up getting $5,000 a month because he's going to have a good
If
lawyer.
it was a real pimp that's doing this, they would have said to her, no, we're not doing that. We're just...
Someone posted this on No Jumper Reddit, so it's about to go up. I haven't even said anything yet. Hold on.
I think the pimp or whoever...
We're going
is
to
her
check out
backer,
the New Jersey, No Jumper Reddit. You heard me.
but probably became influential.
Damn homie says y'all ain't ready for her return. That's not, bro. Oh my God. That's not what I was saying. Oh my God. See, I hate when they take my clip and it's going to sound like I'm saying something else, but okay.
Brooklyn, can you please go to a No Jumper show? Bro, they've had enough drama this week. If I come back, it's going to be drama, because I got something to say to a few people. I don't want that.
How am I reacting to myself right now?
Drama away from there.
She demanded money from him for sex.
So fucking hot right now. That's on the dead.
On the real, on the dead homies, on the hood. Damn homie live talking to 7 people right now. Yo, they couldn't come back when I had 20? Hating. Bro, hating. hating. I'm not on here. I'm on here once a month. Suck my dick. Oh, well. Bro, if I was on here every day, y'all shut the fuck up. Suck my dick. I don't care. I'm not a YouTuber. Okay. Back to what we was doing.
That's the important thing. Okay.
This is your Thurgood Marshall right here. Him right there. For real? Yeah, that nigga worth a lot of money. You know how guys be, and they pushed her on her. And then she said 10.
Y'all could have waited till I said some fuck shit about one of them first.
That don't have nothing to do with mine. 10 is mine. That's what we discussed. I'm just telling you, I ain't been out.
One thing I'm happy though is like.
I know. This is how
I'll
peace
talk about
think.
that
You
later.
know what I'm saying? And if somebody watching this and you know that baby, you just put it in the chat and say it's Mace lying. And then another thing I want to look at in this whole entire case, right? I heard something about 50 or 25,000 a cheek.
25,000 a cheek.
That's what she texted him. She need 25,000 per cheek.
What are you doing with a cheek to pay 25?
25.
Again, we talked about that yesterday. The 25 per cheek was because she was having him pay for the apology of fucking the girl on Instagram Live. She asked for 50. He was being slow with the 50. You know, Uncle Shay Shay, he got them big thumbs. He couldn't type quick enough. She sent him the PayPal. He couldn't get the, Uncle Shay Shay, like he couldn't get to that too quickly. So she was trying to expedite the process. She sent him a nude picture. She was split wide eagle. The ass was plump as, I got the full pictures now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shannon done leaked the picture. Well, I don't know if y'all got those. I got the full pictures. It's crazy.
Are you allowed to leak a picture like that? I thought that was revenge porn. What happened?
Blood vessel. Her ass fatter than a swamp possum, nigga.
Really?
So she was waiting for the 50K, so she sent the shit, spread eagle, the pussy look, oh my God, like a Georgia peach. And essentially, she said to him after that message, if you want this shit, send that bread. 25 per.
But they've already had sex?
Sure, he asked him for 50K.
If you want this shit, what does that even mean? Some pussy you've already had? That's bold.
All of this is untrue.
You want this?
If it is true,
25,000 an ass
they
cheek.
gotta do something about this. If ESPN,
Bro, are you sweetie?
can endorse.
Are you
this, they should
JT?
give guys like Paul Pierce.
Unless you're JT, no one's paying you 25,000 per ass cheek.
Back.
Mace is spit now.
They should give Matt Barnes.
How much do some good cheeks go for in today's economy? I could go ask a whore. But okay, if I had to tell you, let's see. I mean, I've seen bitches fuck for like just to get lit up. I've seen bitches fuck for like a matcha tea. I don't know. I've seen bitches fuck for just like for a ride. But like a prostitute, I don't know. I guess like, oh, okay. So recently I was hanging out with Finesse and she showed me a website. I got to go back to my live. Basically, she showed me a website in Miami that you can go buy a hooker at. So I started calling hookers, but because I have a woman voice, well, because I'm a woman, they was all hanging up on me. I don't know if they realized I was prank calling them, but I was like asking them how much because none of them had their prices listed. So I kept asking. Everybody was around 400. And these were bad. Yeah, they was bad bitches. They wasn't bad. Like a bad bitch. Okay, so even I have a homeboy who pays for pussy and he told me he pays bitches. What number did he say? He said 2,000. And I said, why 2,000? Why not 1,500? Why not 1,000? Why not 500? Why not 300? Why is that the number he offers to them? It's not like they tell him. This is what he tells them. Like, yo, bitch, you trying to come home with me? I got 2 bands for you. So I'm like, why 2 bands? Like, why not 750? Like, why that specific number? And he told me after that, he's like, yo, you really have me thinking, like, yo, you right. I could just do 1,000. Cause I'm thinking like, bro, is it 2,000 every time you see her? So I'd be 1,000 the most. The fuck? I guess it depends on the bitch, or it really depends on her self-esteem. It's whatever you think you're worth. It could be an ugly ass bitch charging $2,000 and you'll pay it because that's what she's asking. It's like, yeah, you could go fuck that other bitch for 500, but if you want her, you got to pay 2,000. Personally, I don't know. I think like those bitches, like prostitutes make great girlfriends, right? Because pimps teach them how to be a woman. I think of prostitutes, they need to just take their ass to their house and go train yourself to be a wife. Like, bro, start selling pussy to one man for the rest of your life. Instead of selling pussy to like a bunch of randoms and like, you know, you're putting yourself in danger. I think if you're a prostitute and you're listening to this right now and you have a pimp who's not really a pimp, but he's telling you he's a pimp, but he's not, and all he's doing is taking your money. I think what you need to do is teach yourself how to be a good wife and go find one man and sell pussy to him for the rest of your life instead of going and doing all this. But hey, this is I do want to get on that topic, but I already know if I do, they're gonna post it on the No Jumper Reddit, so I don't know if I want to go there now. But for prostitutes out there, it'd be a lot of fake-ism, and it's like I've been around pimps my whole life, so I know when someone's real and someone isn't. Even like, bro, look at Almighty. It's like you keep coming after Sharpe, and it's like, bro, Sharpe's not a real pimp, but you're not even on his level. You're a fucking goofy. So it's like, bro, that's another fucking idiot right there. And if any bitch out there is paying like someone like an Almighty all your money, bitch, just go kill yourself.
It's his job back.
Back to this.
And Michael Irvin, our own Michael Irvin, should get his job back. If people are not just gonna, you know, honor what they're supposed to honor, to me, I believe that he should keep his job if he's innocent. But if he's guilty and ESPN keeps him, then ESPN need to give all those people their job back. But I don't really know how this is going to turn out.
Very true.
And all I saw really was the interview with Stephen A. when he was speaking of it. And I was watching it very carefully, Killer.
Stephen A. said something about this already?
Yeah, because Stephen A., he didn't stand with Shannon Sharpe like he stood with Jay-Z. When he heard about Jay-Z, he said, the guy I know, this is not true. When it came to Shannon, he was like, I wasn't there.
In a nutshell, yeah.
I gotta keep it a static, you know what I'm saying? Because he wasn't there for Jay-Z neither. Word, you wasn't there for Jay-Z. You were not there for Jay-Z, but you went out on a limb because of the character of guy you know. So I'm not saying that you're wrong for that. I'm saying I would have thought that the same standard would be.
Now, let me speak a little bit more to this. Let's call a spade a spade. You see, everybody, this is why I say all these motherfuckers is phony. This is why you got no friends in this industry. People are always trying to judge a situation, wondering if you're completely done. Then secondly, they're also trying to judge a few other things. There's a few other variables you're judging, right? Like, for example, with Jay-Z, there was no, like, actual smoking gun where like, say, Jay-Z took a picture with the girl. None of these motherfuckers like anybody. Even Stephen A. He don't like Jay-Z enough to be like, oh, no, I know his character. I'm going to vouch for him that much if there was, like, certain shit. My bad, my landscape doesn't hear him. The point is this.
If you're in here, send this live to 2 people you love and give me a like.
None of
Thank
these guys
you.
fuck with each other enough. Like, for example, the reality with Shannon Sharpe, that's why nobody gonna stand with him, is that for you to stand with Shannon Sharpe really is to say, yo, bro, listen here, man. We all dealt with these little gold digging bitches before. We all had a chick that was, you know, you tricking on because we older, because that's what it is. Like, we ain't gonna be green. Like, yo, the nigga 50, she 20, he tricking a little bit, she putting that good old pussy on him. Check this out. Is he freaky? Yeah, he freaky. But she was into the freak shit too. Despite what you hearing on that audio, I don't think he really gonna choke her. Because we don't got...
No, bro, he was joking.
Or a video of her showing bruises of him choking. Well, even that, I ain't gonna lie. This is why this shit is kind of like fucked up.
Even if you have photos or videos of choking, that could have been someone else, bro. Like, bitches will literally punch themselves, like, hit their head against the wall and then say, he hit me. Like, bro, unless I see him hitting you, I don't believe you. But that's me. I don't believe nothing.
Despite what I'm seeing on a video, an audio, or whatever, I believe my mans, and I believe this is a context. Number one, that's really putting your head on the guillotine for that. Because if something else come out, and I think also this idea, this is why Tony Busby don't have to release that sex tape. The mere fact they've described the sex tape to say it's a 30-second video of a nigga choking a chick out while he's fucking her, bro, you can never defend it. Like, bro, nobody's like, no, put the whole sex, bro. It's just too much shit. And you know what I mean? A lot of that is Shannon's.
How do you record that without him realizing it though? That's what I want to know. Ooh,
allowing all that stuff to happen. I guess maybe he trusted her like that. But there is a slight difference between Jay-Z and this. I don't think that Stephen A. would have said this if there was audio of Jay-Z or pictures or videos of Jay-Z with that victim. People like Stephen A. are...
There has got to be a better way to understand insurance these days. We're not jumping through hoops anymore because Roe will handle that with...
Constantly weighing relationships because they're never cool with no one. They only see you as a business opportunity. You're Shannon Sharpe, you're hot. Pause. You got a lot of buzz to you. You're a business opportunity until you're not. Jay-Z, you're not going to kick his back in because you think he's important in business. Until you know for sure, everybody going to kick his back in. And the thing with the Jay thing, it was like, even though the accusations were damning, there was no hard proof coming. So it made it easier for these niggas to be like, you know what? And here's the thing. They curried some favor with Jay behind the scenes because now when Jay sees them or whoever the fuck he fucks with that might be cool with him, they're going to be like, yo, I appreciate you, how you spoke about me when I came up. So now they curried some favor with Jay. I think they would have gave Shannon Sharpe the same amount of grace, except the hard evidence is too blatant. Like, what are you going to say? Let's say they drop the sex tape.
I don't know. This kind of reminds me of the whole, what's his name? Jonathan, the one that's dating Megan Good right now, how his whole career got ruined because of that white girl. It's like, that to me, I don't think he did anything crazy for them to take everything away from him. It's like, and I forgot who said it. Was it Maze?
It didn't sound like you were saying
Somebody said, like, basically, if she was black, none of this would be happening. It's because it's a white girl. And it's like, bro.
Basically said, I don't know the nigga like that.
Well, I ain't putting my hundreds of millions on the line.
But aren't white women kind of known for lying? So it's like,
there might be some truth to this because I'm not offering nobody no 10 million if I know I didn't do anything. And I think the only reason that 10 million didn't work, Killer, I want to know how you feel about.
All right. Now, a lot of people are bringing up a lot of different clips, right? Not gonna lie to you, okay? So, for example,
I'd be pissed. Yo, if you want 50 and I offer you 10 and you say, no, I'm good. I want that 50. 50 or nothing. Oh, it's like, bitch, you lucky I even offered you the 10.
Clip. I don't know if we played the Monique clip. I think we did last night. But the Monique clip, and then specifically a Cat Williams clip. Let me play the Monique clip. Where is the Monique clip at? I feel like we played that before. Played it last night, but we'll play it again. Also, we get to the Sky Bree stuff because, those clips are like surfacing. Sky Bree, we'll talk about it in a second. Monique, Shannon. Here we go.
Dating. What advice? If a group of women were in here and they're like, come on, they talk to us. How, this dating thing. Because it's Mo, it's different now. When you and I...
It's different, baby. I'm grateful I'm not 56 and trying.
Are you trying to say that? What you trying to say?
I'm looking right at you. I ain't backing down. You better take your old ass and get somebody to love you.
Damn, Mo.
Now I'm looking right at you. Let me tell y'all what Shannon needs. Let me tell you what my baby needs. He needs him an old fat gal who can bake good cakes, make some smothered turkey wings, who gonna rub his feet at the nighttime, okay, and gonna have a sip of his cognac to make him feel better about himself when he come home at night. That's what Shannon needs. You don't need no 26-year-old girl. You don't need no 36-year-old girl. This is your auntie talking to you. Take your old ass and get you an old bitch out there that can love you old. You trying to hang out with these young bitches?
A 30-year-old would have been better than 19, but what's wrong with a 30-year-old? 30, 50? I think that's cool.
Prophetic. Shorty says she needed a dick at 11:30. Shannon says it's too late.
10:30 is too late? I mean, bro, if the man's waking up at 5 a.m., then still, 10:30 is too late.
Hold on. Let me go get you some eggs and cheese and some toast with apple butter, because that's going to get your energy back.
10:30 is too late. What the hell? For me, you know what's late? When you get woken out of your sleep at 4 a.m, that's like, bruh. 10:30 is not late. But morning sex is way better than night sex.
By the way, as I was mentioning pimp, chat, do y'all think this is a coincidence? Is a few weeks ago this audio leaked, okay? So a few weeks ago this audio leaked. Now, let me give you some context. Apparently this is Matt Barnes trying to solicit information about Shannon Sharpe on the behalf of Shaquille O'Neal, because Shaquille O'Neal supposedly doesn't get along with Shannon Sharpe. And listen to this clip. This came out weeks ago. Now, Matt Barnes and everybody else been saying this is AI, but from it's one of those if you know joints. It don't seem
What
like
up,
it's
King
AI.
Sab? You might as well subscribe if it's gonna keep popping up.
Your
I
voice notes or
promise
whatever
you.
to them, and now you're claiming it's AI. But it appears Matt Barnes, which I didn't know Matt Barnes was a do-boy. He was trying to solicit information or some type of info about Shannon Sharpe for Shaq. Listen to this.
I don't know if you're on this kind of time, but I was in a group chat the other day, or actually just yesterday, and Shaq said he's paying top dollar for any information on our boys. So again, I don't know if you're on that kind of time or not.
Damn.
Large sums of money around, so just want to put that out there.
That's how it be? Shit. I've never done that. I've never even thought to do that. Like, yo, I need information. I'm paying top dollar.
Now, some people think this was sent to me. Like, no, this was sent to someone else. They revealed it clearly.
He said that Shannon did some shit back to him a while back, and he's been off him. So that's why he's doing this. But please, please, please keep his name quiet.
Now, what does Shannon do? We're gonna see in a second.
Have you guys talked? We haven't. Shaq feels the way he feels, and he's perfectly fine to feel that way. I said what I said. I still think Shaq is a phenomenal
Bro,
basketball
Shaq is next. Yo, mark my words. I'm not hoping for this. Obviously, I don't want this to happen to nobody. But I feel like Shaq be fucking with a lot of younger girls. There was a girl recently that went super viral. She posted basically like a picture of her and him. And she's like mad small compared to him. And he tried to say it wasn't him. But then she had all these like videos that she took without him noticing. I feel like Shaq is next because... You think Shaq not fucking a 19-year-old right now? For sure. But hopefully, I don't even know what to say. Because even if I say, bro, hopefully he taking care of her. Even if he is, she's still going to sue him. Because that's what's going on here. Shannon Sharpe was paying a 19-year-old $10,000 for sex. And she's still claiming he raped her after 2 years of fucking him. That's crazy.
My career, I'm fine. The thing is...
So...
By the way, you know there's women that actually get raped that never reported because of women like this? Crazy. She should go to jail.
I'll play a little video about their back and forth, but it's very interesting. Shaq, Shannon Sharpe beef.
You know who should go to jail? Child molesters, rapists, women that claim men raped them but really haven't. Technically, that's rape. If you're claiming that I raped you but I didn't, you're raping me. So you need to go to jail.
I'm trying to...
Yeah. If you're a gangbanger, you second chance.
Love always the most dominating.
I believe in second chances. That's why they've never had me on a jury. I've twice I got called for jury duty. Yo, I gotta check the mail, matter of fact, because since I moved here, I haven't received a notice. But what I do is when I come in and they ask me, are you able to pop up? What do they ask you? If you're able to like pop up, I don't remember. And I always say this. So I believe in second chances. I feel like everyone deserves a second chance, no matter what they did, unless it's rape. And once they realize, no matter what, I'm going to put a not guilty and I'm going to be an issue, they never call me back. But one time I thought about it, because you get to see the person that you're going to be on jury duty on. And I thought about it. I'm like, I should try to get on the jury to try to get him an innocent. But his case... I think if it was me against every other juror, I'm able to convince people, I'm not going to lie, but they end up not picking me anyway because I always do some fuck shit to not get picked. That one time I thought about it, but then I was like, nah, forget it. Like, this is going to be months out of my life. And they pay you, apparently. I didn't know, like 25 cents a day? But imagine having to go to court every day for months to... And if my plan was to get him an innocent... I would have been fighting all the other jurors. Like, I don't know. One day, I feel like as an old lady, when I have nothing else to do, I'm going to get on a jury just to get someone an innocent. Because I'll talk everyone else into my whatever I'm feeling. And even if I'm wrong, I could still talk you into walking the way I'm walking.
So basically, Shannon Sharpe had said something.
I saw you slap Brick.
Like some credit.
Hi, I'll do it again. I want him to get out so I can slap him again. Free Brick.
And respectfully, bro, I know I ain't in these niggas' leagues, and I know Shaq got something against me, which is, it kind of stems, like, Shaq is really petty. Like, bro, I really have no idea why Shaq is like this. Like, he's really fucking petty.
Shit, a petty person with money is
with them. The nigga felt
the worst
because
person.
I posted the Home Depot girl that he DM'd, And he felt I was getting it hot for all his bitches. Shaq is 60. I didn't know Shaq had mad bitches. It was only after I talked to Tusi and all these. Shaq DM'd everybody's girl. Like, Shaq is trying to fuck, like, Ari and all these other girls. Like, Shaq think he's 25. You know what I mean?
No, Shaq thinks he got money and that he's Shaq.
But he was mad that I posted it. He's like, yo, I remember he said, yo, Act, you broke? Like, why you posting? And I'm like, dog, you're Big Diesel. Like, you're messaging a girl from Home Depot. Everybody's going to post it. He was really upset.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing I hate about the media shit. It's like, but because you're cool with him and because you are who you are, it's like he's not worried about all these other little platforms posting it. He's worried about the platform posting it, the #1 platform. It's like, bro, even if I'm viral, you're my boy. You're not supposed to like, but it's like, bro, if you're viral, what am I supposed to do? There's no friends in this shit. I'm telling you, people will scumbag you for anything. People will sell their mother for $1 in this industry. I'm telling you, you can't trust anybody. Like, people will show you who the fuck they are.
3 girls I've dealt with. I ain't gonna lie, I was talking like some girl not too long ago. Like, he DM'd her too. Like, nigga, it was like 4 weeks ago.
I thought you have a girlfriend. What are you talking about?
Shaq is obsessed. But I get it. He doesn't like me for that. But I'm also a little confused because I'm like, bro, you're a billionaire.
Hi, James Vaughn.
Whatever it is. So I only say that to show how petty it is, right? So apparently his issue with Shannon Sharpe is that Shannon Sharpe basically called out Shaq after Shaq said that, I believe he said that Shea Gilchrist or whatever his name is, Shy, whatever his dude's name is, guy that plays OKC. I don't know how to really say his name. He said he deserves the MVP. Shannon Sharpe actually says, I actually don't like, Shaq must be like low-key hating on Jokic because Jokic deserves the MVP. And maybe Shaq is being a little bit of haterish because Shaq's a big man and Shaq's game wasn't like Jokic. Shaq went off on him on an Instagram post. Ever since then, Shaq is wanting to get this guy. Now, I could only attest to what I could attest to. Remember, Shaq got mad at me for one Instagram post. First of all, Shaq was talking gangster to me in the chat. Nigga, his messages...
I don't care. This is exactly why, bro. This is how I'm supposed to watch YouTube. Look, this is... If I wasn't on live right now, this would be me.
Shaq's name came up in something like they're claiming he tried to put a hit on somebody. It's either he got too much money or there's some other issue going on. I don't really care to know. Just search that, bro.
Literally, I skip through everybody's content just to get to like the good parts.
Search it. Look, the nigga testified. Shaq told me to kill people. Brother, I'm not making this shit up.
Unless you're live, and I can't do it.
So after I had to do a whole deep dig into Shaq's history, because he when I was talking to the Gilly was like, yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Shaq tapped in with the streets. I'm like, bro, we're talking about Superman, the nigga who like fucking is the big goofball at the NBA All-Star games, like dribbling like crazy, and we laugh at him and we love him, and they're like, no, he's tapped in. I'm like, what? But I went into all his history.
Oh, just letting y'all know. All celebrities read their comments. So don't think you're going to comment some crazy shit and they're not going to see it. And I've seen so many memes like, or even a question people post like, which celebrity has you blocked? And everybody has a celebrity that has them blocked. And I find that so funny because I'm like, bro, who does that? To be honest, like, imagine if there was no such thing as comment, if you had to say it to people's faces. So I want to do a skit like this where I'm walking down the street and people are saying to me everything that they say in the comments, like, girls aren't funny. Or what do people fucking say? Like, oh, like, what's the craziest shit someone could say? Oh, you fucking bitch. No, the craziest shit I've had people say is like, that if they could, they would kill me. And I'm like, okay, so do it. Or that if they could, they would just kill off all the, like, if they wish they were Hitler basically, and they would end me because I'm Jewish. And I'm like, okay, like, would you say, you wouldn't come up in person and say this shit to me? So I don't know, that shit don't bother me, but it's weird to me because it's like, I'm like, what mentality are you in? Like, what type of life are you living where you comment on people's pages like, this bitch is fat and ugly? Like, or even like, I'll see people going through it, but yo, it's like, y'all really, that's how y'all want to fucking talk to people?
This is a fact. Shaq thinks he's a street nigga. And there's multiple cases. He hasn't, well, actually, he did hit a chick I was talking to like a few weeks ago, which I'm going to say, Shaq, I'm going to keep it cute with you from here on. If you want me to go do a whole deep dive on your history, nigga, you don't want to end up like Shannon Sharpe. I'm just going to say that right now. Because as much money as you think you got, I got a lot of motherfucking time. And I'm only saying that because Shaq is playing bully in the background. He's wherever you're hearing this nigga said, me and Tusi on the phone was like, why is this nigga's mama baby mom? Shaq, I don't know what the fuck.
Wait, what was I talking about? I forgot my whole fucking point. Hold on. What do people fucking say? Like, oh, like, what's the craziest shit someone could say? Oh, you fuck.
Superman, the nigga who like fucking is the big goofball at the NBA All-Star game.
Oh, yeah. My point was that celebrities do read the comments. Yeah, so don't think they don't. You know what celebrity has me blocked? Yo, this shit's hilarious. Be Real from Cypress Hill. Because I didn't call him. but I have a lot of people that hate me for the dumbest reasons. So that was like the first celebrities I guess I met through, you know, becoming a comedian. Their manager, or was it them? I don't know. Their manager hit me up and invited me to a show that they was doing on Halloween. So they were doing a show on Halloween at the Gramercy, and I took my manager with me at the time. He wasn't really my manager. That was just my homeboy who would come with me to places. And his job was just to make sure guys don't talk to me. So you're not my man, you're my manager. But me and him never did nothing. That's like my bro. That's like my brother. So we met them after the show. It was cool. And then I think Be Real DM'd me his number. And I never texted him, never called him. And then like 2 days later, I think he blocked me. And I was like, that's fucking weird, but okay.
Because I don't want to be beefing with you. I like you. Like, nigga, when I play 2K, like, you're one of the characters I play. So let's not beef. But if you hit up another one, like another chick or doing some weird shit with me, I might have to just spend a week breaking down all the allegations that you try to get people killed. Okay? That won't do that. All right? And also, the reason why your name is getting thrown up in this. Exactly. So anyway, I just had to put that out because all that little lovable Shaq shit is like, I'm telling you, it's all cap. All cap. Like, that nigga talk like he's a big U descendant. Except big U.
How long is this?
If I ain't ranking the top 10,
An hour and a half. Oh, damn.
Don't forget, I know what you did to get where you're at. Me jealous sounds like you're jealous. I know you're trying to be relevant by gossiping on your podcast.
Even 1.5 is too slow for me. I be trying to get as much content in a day as possible.
You guys still under me. You don't know my work ethic, but according I work less, but not blah blah blah. But anyway, love you too. If you need help making money, it's better ways than gossiping. I'm too old for this ish. Love always, the most dominating big man ever. Never took it serious. Remember, I know you, and you know words of skill better. So I'm better than you. Hashtag G14 classification. I have it. You don't. Not in my profession.
Wait, when that happened?
He just about 10 minutes ago.
Shannon, that's the moment you fucked up. Trust. Take my word, my nigga. I guarantee somebody found out the bitch she was fucking. Because nobody knew you was fucking this girl. Somebody found her, not saying Shaq, and somebody got in her ear. And I'm telling you, it's one of your ops. I'm telling you this. Unless you want to be in the land of coincidences.
No, nothing is a coincidence.
Shannon, one thing I realized when I was reading the lawsuit against you, you old. You hella old. What I mean by that is not in age, is that I don't even think you're green. Is that you just don't know how younger people are thinking. Because your mind ain't programmed to that. So a lot of things you were doing, you were moving like an old nigga. It's not, again, not age, but your actions with things, your demeanor towards whatever. Also, Shannon, I'm giving you a light warning. By the way, let's keep it. Shannon, he ain't never go. Well, he'll take about 10 years or like 5 years. You'll hear him admit what I'm about to tell you now. He gonna tell y'all at some point that the niggas who he was beefing with, like we're having friendly competition with, they were playing another game. Shannon, you see when
what's the deal? What's good?
And Charles Barkley,
Slurry King.
It's not just words. These are all millionaires going at each other.
Guys, you know you could ask me questions. We can't change the topic. We don't got to talk about this.
Trick you out your position, they will. You thought you and Shaq getting into it, you probably brush it off as, man, because I hear you in the clip. You're like, I don't know why Shaq, I still think he's a phenomenal. Shaq was trying to line you up from back then. Now, I'm not saying Shaq did this, because I have no proof. But I'm pretty sure a couple dots are connected today for Shannon. Old Uncle Shay Shay. Watch how he talks about this. And this is how you know you're oblivious. Because I was oblivious. I was just like, Shaq ain't mad at me. Then I realized he was. I'm like, wait, how did Shaq? Shaq hit up a chick that had 300 followers and her page was on private. DM'd her. 4 weeks ago. So
how?
4 weeks ago. 300 followers. I don't date popular chicks.
I'm confused.
Shaq your DMs.
How did you find her though, bro? Those bitches with 300 followers following 100 people, they be the biggest sluts. Like, bro, the regular bitches who never post like once in a blue moon. I don't know who's worse. The bitch that posts every single day, that posts 100 stories, literally tells you every little thing she's doing. Like, oh, I just got some Starbucks. I just took a shit. I just went snowboarding. Like, I'm crying. Like, or you know who I really don't trust? People who haven't posted in 3 years, but they like your shit every day. Like they're watching, but they don't want to show you nothing they're doing. I don't trust people like that either.
I don't know who Shaq was. She says
anyone who posts too much or posts too little.
She showed me the phone. Stop! Oh my God!
How often do you go to the gym? I try to go every single day. There's days where, like once a week, I'll take a day where I'm just literally laying in bed, smoking weed, and watching porn the whole day. But no. So what I'll do is I'll get up, shower, go back to bed and do that. I'll order food, watch porn, smoke, and I don't even want to talk to anybody. I'll call my father like before I start all that shit. But yeah, so you want to take once a week as like just a Maya day where it's like I do whatever the fuck I feel like doing, and that's nothing, literally. But 6 days out of the week, I do try to work out every day. And if I didn't have shit else to do, I'd be going twice a day, but I'm not trying to like overdo it either.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Bro, her page private, and she got doing it about. Shut up! Yo, let me tell you this. This is why I've been apologizing to Shaq. Like, I've been trying to get cool with him, but I don't know what, like, nigga.
Favorite adult movie star. Okay, so on some real shit, my favorite adult star growing up was Jenna Hayes. Like, before I knew who at the time Jenna Jameson was the shit, and I forgot who else was cool, but my personal favorite was Jenna Hayes. I don't know why. She was just fire. And maybe because I was already like smoking, I guess Hayes, the name. I like the name, probably that's what it was, because you can't say she was the baddest bitch, but she was fire. But Jenna Jameson to me is like the way you want to look. If you're a porn star, that's how you want to look. It's like she was like Pamela Anderson, but even hotter. And now, I mean, she's older, so it's like she don't look the same, but still Jenna Jameson. Chris said, that's what's up. Keep doing your thing. Thank you so much, Chris. Jenna was fire. Yeah, is she still alive? Because I know a lot of these girls, they end up like, like going away a little too soon. So I'm curious, like, is she still around? Is she not? Where do I go look for this? Let me check here. Gianna Michaels. Gianna, I don't know if that's the same girl, but is that the girl who's natural? Okay, so I used to be friends with this one comedian. He's a fucking piece of shit. Yes. So he used to do skits. He shoots with all these bitches. And he's told me that a lot of the porn stars... Oh, I know what I want my next topic to be. Hold on. Fuck this. I should do a video about this, but let me see. What was it? What's her name? The Asian girl. Fuck, what's that girl? She's on No Jumper. The Asian girl, the porn star, she's bad as fuck. I love her. Kazumi. Okay. For extra Kazumi. I've been wanting to do a reaction to this. Ooh. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, yeah, so Gianna. So he actually told me, because he was friends with a lot of these porn stars, that the girls who are natural, they don't fuck with the bitches who had their body done. It's like literally they hate on them. And then the bitches who have their body done, they hate on the bitches who are natural because, bitch, okay, you're natural. Who cares? Like, but ladies, just remember, you could have fake tits, fake ass, fake lips, fake hair, fake eyebrows, fake lashes. A man's still gonna cheat on you with a bitch that looks like a fucking thumb. Keep that in mind. But there's nothing worse than a bitch who's like, oh, like hating on you because you got your body done. Like, oh, I'm natural. Bitch, no, you're not. Nobody's natural, okay? You have fake eyelashes, you're not natural. You dye your hair, you're not natural. It's just there's levels to this shit. Same way there's levels to being gay, there's levels to natural, not natural. It's like, bitch, you wear makeup. Already you're not natural. But they have this weird ass attitude towards bitches that have their body done. Like, oh, like they don't fuck with them. So it's like, okay. But the truth is, it's like, there are some girls who I'm like, yeah, you don't need to get it done. You don't need anything. But every woman wants to get some shit. If a woman's not getting nothing, it's because they can't afford it. It's not because they don't want it. You know? That's just my opinion. What's your category? Okay, so I usually just go on the main page and whatever pops up, I click on like out of the videos that are on the screen, I'll choose from that. And then from there, if I don't see nothing, then I try to like go into like different categories. So I've never really like got into, like, I don't like having men in my videos, if that makes any sense. I prefer it to be only women because men ruin things. Like, what if his dick looks weird? I'm automatic turn off. But here's the thing with the women: the woman got to be perfect. I don't care if you're natural, not natural. I don't give a fuck as long as you look good. If your tits are saggy, I can't watch the video. My concentration gets thrown off. I'm like, bitch, what's wrong with you? Like, what's wrong with your fucking tits? If your nipples are too big, if your face is like, yo, I don't want to see all that. Like, calm down. Yeah. And like, if I know you in real life, I can't watch it. Like, Kazumi, one of her porns popped up on my feed. Okay, so one category I'll tell you guys that I do like is, it's called freeze. Okay, so basically it's like, imagine you had a remote control and I'm like, and you could freeze me, and then, you know, you do whatever you want to me. Like, you put your dick in my mouth, like, and I can't do nothing because I'm frozen in time. I'm paused. So she was in a freeze video and it looked fire, but I couldn't watch it because if like we follow each other on the gram, it's like, it's a little weird. Like, I prefer not to know who the bitch is. If I know who you are, unless you're Jenna Hayes, like, I don't know, I feel a little weird. Like, maybe because I'm friends with a lot of bitches who are on OnlyFans, like all the top bitches, all the 1% bitches, I know them. So it's weird to me. Like, I didn't know this. They all follow each other on there. So I'm like, why would I follow you? Like, I'm not paying $30 a month for your content, but they do it to show each other love. So yeah, I'm not doing that, bitch. I'm not doing that. Sorry. But okay, so that's one category I like. I'm not a fan of like blacked. Like, I've never watched like a video of like 20 black guys fucking a white girl. Like, that, I don't know, that to me is scary. like, bitch, like, are you okay? Why are you taking so much dick? Like, relax, like, one at a time. What, you know, like, I don't like seeing like 100 people fucking one person, because it's like, sex is supposed to be still kind of special. Like, you know, it's like, no, it's not kind. I feel like people took the special out of it, and it's like, it's not anymore. And that's sad, because to me, it still is. I don't care. Like, I don't care if that's childish. To me, sex is special in real life. And it's not supposed to be like, even a threesome's fucking creepy. Like, why is there another person here? The hell? No. Who was the OG MILF? She did the Sarah Palin back in the day. She was fired too. Oh, I forgot what her name is, but I've seen her recently and it's not looking great. Did he drink your piss? Bro, that man did a lot. He ate his own cum. What is this? Yeah, I don't know what that word means. Did you say yes to my question? Yes. I got mutuals with Kazumi. Okay, so I love Kazumi. I can't jerk off to her. Yep, you gotta peep the previews for surely. What the fuck? I need to see what's up with Freeze. Yeah, oh, check it out. I'm telling you, but then again, I'm into like the weirdest things. Also, there's the one video I really don't like is when it's like a couple and they try to hide their face. Like, bitch, let me see your face. Like, that's a big part of it. Idiot. Like, I hate when people want to do porn, but they want to hide their identity. Nah, bro, either go all out or don't do it at all. Like, I do everything either 100% or not. It's like, if I'm drinking the bottle. If I'm fucking the shit out of you. I'm not just like, No, like, I'm doing it or I'm not doing it. And I do that with everything in life. If I'm in a relationship, I'm in love. Like, if I'm in love, I'm in love. I don't know how to be a little bit in love. I'm either in love or I'm not. Everything. It's like, okay, so this is what I've been wanting to talk about. So Adam calls Kazumi and 4Extra tells her he's trying to smash. So I'm going to teach you guys how to fuck a porn star, because I don't think he knew what he was doing. And if I could have gave him advice, he would have fucked. I'm telling you, he would have fucked.
The Asian girl you were talking about was Kazumi. Because, okay.
Let's slow it down for the lesson I'm about to teach y'all.
Watch this.
I feel like Kazumi would put a 4Extra.
Let me pull this up. This is, I went to 4Extra.
Thank you, Chris. I know I'm hilarious.
Jumper. Boom. Here we go. This is me. There we got Rosenberg on a sick one.
Shout out to my lawyer.
Yo.
If you're in here, don't forget to give me a like, subscribe, and send this to your 2 favorite people on the planet.
What's crazy is Rosenberg made me throw up, and the only thing 4Extras throws up is his set.
Ooh,
lush with the wordplay. You can't help himself.
On the dead, that's her.
That is her.
That is her.
She was tonguing down my butt.
She's bad. I love her.
Wait, but look at this.
I really. Oh, I gotta watch her soft white underbelly. Actually.
Oh wait, the sound's on my bed.
Right there. You ain't got the Simons more.
360. Oh, you're gonna make me do that now.
See, okay, I called you an ugly ass crip. I just want to say that is a sign of a
boy. Don't do that.
That's affection.
We boys.
That's affection.
You know I got a lot of love for you.
But I think what he meant was a lot of bitches like ugly guys. So it's like he's not ugly, but I know what he's saying. It's like you're. He's like. You can't say he's like pretty. But no, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people from the 40s are pretty and they have all these tattoos to like make themselves look scarier.
It gets ugly ass energy. Like, keep in mind.
4X too aggressive. Yeah, so I'm about to explain what he did wrong.
And you were beating a dude up in the tank before your court day. That's some ugly shit.
Hey, look at my hand. Look, zoom in on that. Look at my hand. My still. Look at my bone. You see my bone? It's over here.
Off the back, shots.
Yeah, I got you, but I didn't do it in there. You see it? It's out of place.
Oh, you can't swallow.
Damn, I wish he didn't go to jail. Did he not realize that going to his hood day was gonna violate? Like, if I was him, I would have asked my parole guy, like, yo, can I go to hood day? Like, or you would think his parole dude would have been seeing him on No Jumper. You'd think he would say to him, like, yo, I know you thought about going to your hood day. Don't. But I wish he didn't go. That sucks. 360 for the like and sub. Listen, if every single person in here sends the live to 2 people and we get to 25, I'll do a 360 right now. Do it.
Your knuckle is on the wrong side of your hand.
What I really wish is you could play music so I could twerk, but
Yo, you gotta be careful.
no music. Sorry. See?
Hey, Aaron the plumber will make quick. He'll utilize that.
Man, I don't give a. I'm not making no excuse.
Okay. All right, let's continue.
Yo, how this shit flew to 19 real quick. We're only 6 away.
Let me hear, man. Let me hear.
You know 4 extra?
All right, guys, you gotta work a little harder than that.
Oh, is this a friend of yours?
19, come on, get to 25.
Today we were talking about if you would be down to bang him.
I would like when?
I think
You saying he did know? Come on, you know it's forgiveness, not permission. Nah, bro. If your freedom is at stake and you have a job, you're the newest person at No Jumper. He should have asked, but then again, it's like you're not allowed to hang out around other gang members. So it's like if I live in an area where it's nothing but gangbangers, or I'm sorry, what was the conditions of parole? You can't be around other felons. That's stupid.
gives better than Crip Mac. Do you agree with that, or is that too anti-neighborhood for you to agree with that?
Lock her in.
Which says a lot.
Imagine a video with her and 4Extra, bro. She would have made money. Yeah.
So she's basically sees a good-looking black dude and assumes that it's one of the good-looking black dudes who is already in the office.
God damn.
She's a racist. Okay.
Hey, shut up.
Not here. I don't think he was around when you've been here. Show a couple more.
You gotta be smooth with the ladies, not too aggressive.
He's sexual.
He doesn't give me like 8-inch vibes though.
Oh, for sure.
I'm telling you what he could have said to fuck. I'm about to tell you.
I'm gonna nail that to the wall. I'm gonna nail that so hard. I'm gonna have that running.
So you're saying
bust that so.
Wait, so you got a Jason?
Yo, I believe him. I'm like,
come back on here. I'm gonna have that walking different. Play them.
She's almost done with her review.
And he doesn't give me like munch vibes. Lately I've been on like a eating like.
I honestly don't know if he's a munch, but I mean, it's possible. I'm always begging. She's always like, no, I'm musty.
Adam's never ate my.
imagine your man begging to eat your pussy and you're like, I'm good. Shit. You know how trash you have to be for me to say no?
Look, check this out.
You don't eat the box?
Oh, come on.
Like groceries?
Yeah, every nigga eat.
Yeah.
Facts. Everybody does it. I'm so confused when bitches be telling me they like dating someone and he never did that. I'm like, what the hell? That's supposed to be the first thing he does, bro. Until you at least give me head 5 times, we're not having sex until then. I need to get to know you. Gangland Niam, hey.
I blew up on my account using this influencer secret.
Hey, wanna join a gang? Gotta slide first.
My fault. Press play on his. Hey, it's gonna be the best after I nail you.
Portion. All right, that was it.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, that's.
I'm telling you, look, Off the back with it? Off the back. Look, I'm going to nail that. I'm going to blow that to the wall. When I nail that, to blow that to the wall, have that talking different, she going to call you and thank you. You get what I'm saying?
Really?
Remember what I told you.
She's gonna thank me for the dick.
Remember what I tell you. She gonna call you and say you shouldn't have been sent to my way.
But that almost sounds a little gay.
No, nigga, you thinking the wrong way. Get the out of your dick.
That dick was so good.
Get the out of here.
Call the homie.
She gonna look. You know how you nail it and call you and like, damn, why you ain't been introduced me to him? Right. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna nail that so sick. I'm gonna nail that.
You wanna know? She's a Filipino.
Oh. Look, check this.
You ever had chicken adobo before?
Why you out of here today? What you out of here today?
Let's see what she's doing. I gotta get her this time. She's gotta
Zoomy.
She's gotta pick up.
Yeah, they should have met in person.
That's a smooth, high-viewed hub content.
What up, Fred?
Man, this shit sucks. I guess like maybe I just don't have a number that works for her anymore. Why does it keep going to this other?
See what I'm talking about, bro?
I think you deserve that for extra.
Hey, look.
Okay.
Oh,
we might have time.
And all the back clothes coming out.
That would be viral. Him and Kazumi, even like fake dating or a video. That's so viral. Damn, why did he have to go to jail? That would have been lit, right?
Bring her here. Bring her here.
Wait, look at this.
Whoa, she pulled the titties out, dog.
Hey, that wasn't for your eyes, Adam. That was for bro.
I ate you out like a month ago.
That was for bro.
Yo, but look at him. He's big, he's strong, and he's down to get the friction on.
I just got out there. I'm about to come to your house. I'm about to nail you.
Did he just come from jail?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about to nail you tonight.
So all you had to see, this is where he starts fucking up. And I fuck with 4Extra, so this is what you can do in order to fuck a porn star. Don't do that. Don't do what he's about to do.
That's a criminal.
That's nothing to him.
Fresh out there. I'm about to nail you tonight.
Will you get tested for it?
Hey, and you got some good titties. Your titties look A1 good.
How many tattoos you got? I have a leg sleeve. That's it. It goes all the way down.
Hey, but just remember though. Remember when I nail you though. I just watched
See, don't do that. Don't tell a porn star, when I nail you, when I fuck you, just remember, tell me thank you. Like, don't tell, like, whores don't like to get treated like whores. I'm about to teach you something. Class is in session. Whores don't like to get treated like whores. I'm not saying she's a whore. You know what I'm saying. Don't treat a porn star like a porn star. Treat her like a lady. They are all very, actually, and the ones I know would make great housewives. They're the perfect woman to date. The only thing not perfect about them in your eyes is, oh, they fucked on camera. So a lot of people don't want to wife them up because of that. But if it wasn't for society hating, a lot of guys would want to wife these girls up. I'm telling you, they're in real life, they're great to be around. The sex is amazing. Most of them cook and clean and just like to have pink everywhere. And it's like very girly. And all he had to do was tell her, oh my God, you're so beautiful. Like, I just got out of jail. Like, let's hang out. That's all he had to tell her is, oh, I just got out of jail. I'm a felon. Oh my God. Like, I want to just like, don't tell her when I fuck you. Don't talk about it. With women, it's the opposite. It's like if a woman tells you, don't think we're having sex, you're probably going to fuck. With a man, don't tell a bitch when I fuck you, because women are in control of that decision. It's up to us when you fuck. It's up to you. Other things are up to y'all. That's the one thing.
So when I nail you, when I fuck you and have you running this, yeah, keep looking like that. That's gonna be your face expression.
Look like you have a BBL. Well, thank God, because the same way, listen, when I buy designer, it gotta say Fendi all over it. I'm not buying Fendi for $3,000 if it doesn't say Fendi everywhere. You're gonna know what the fuck it is. Same thing with a body. I didn't look for I didn't want to look natural. This is the BBL that looks like a BBL look. So yes, I do have a BBL, and I'm very proud.
I pull you and you get the running this, and I nail your ass to the wall. Just remember what you just said to 8 inch. Make sure you get back on the show and make sure you thank Adams for introducing you to.
And he says
Adams.
Thanks, Adams. Oh. Adam says that he's a munch. Wait, where are you right now? Where are you? You're where?
I'm in bed.
You have a big Vixen logo in your
bed?
bed?
I'm coming to her house tonight. I'm coming to you.
I'm kind of a Vixen loser.
See, okay, another thing, but a lot of men do this. Don't do this. I'm telling you, you're going to get pussy more likely if you don't do this. Never invite yourself to a woman's house. I understand what he was doing. He was very confident. He was trying to be aggressive in a confident way. Mind you, bro, not every female's used to being around felons or gangbangers or scary dudes, right? To her, it's like you're something brand new. She's not used to this. So it's like you can't be that aggressive. You gotta like ease your way in there. You know, it's like
Look together tonight.
Corporate girl.
Corporate girl. I'm in love.
Wait, so are you open to the idea of sleeping 4 extras? Because honestly,
she's open to it.
You're gonna bring a level of ferocity to your
See,
vagina
again,
probably
it don't say when. Men, if you do want to fuck a woman, never be like, tonight, now, in 5 minutes from no. It's up to her when it happens. I can't even, bro. Okay, so if I meet a man, we know in the first 10 seconds of meeting you if we're gonna fuck you or not. Now it's up to you to fuck it up. So if I want to fuck you, but you do corny or you say corny shit, automatically it's like, never mind.
Tonight, fresh out.
I don't know if this is the stage of my career, Adam.
It's not your career. This is personal shit. Trying to beat your duties down.
He said stand up. Yeah, I said at 25 I'll stand up. So we got 3 more. At 25 I'm standing up.
Oh, no, I fly to Texas tonight.
Oh, that's the point. That's canceled. Hold on, stop. No,
No, you're
that's
not.
out.
You're staying home.
So send this live to 10 people and then I'll get up.
When you get there, I can nail you on the way there too.
I'm gonna fly out tonight.
That's the point. I can leave the show after this and drop you off and nail you there.
She's mad funny. I'm leaving today. I'm leaving now. I'm going to the airport. She probably wasn't going nowhere. She probably was like, bitch, you way too aggressive.
Obvious, but I had to do it.
Hey, look, tell her I'm gonna call her phone.
I'm gonna give him your number, okay? Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
Let me see. Go back.
See, she's like, okay. Bro, it's like he just should have been a little less aggressive and she would have went for it, I'm telling you. But you can never tell a bitch like, tonight. You don't know what the fuck she got going on tonight. She could be feeling bloated. She could feel like fat. Maybe she already, cried over someone else. Like, give a woman, and then these matchmakers, they teach you, do not let a man make plans with you in the same day. So 100%, she would have been down a link in like a day or two, but you want to get a bitch on the phone first. A lot of men don't do this. It's like, bro, if a bitch gives you her number, do not stay in the DM. Use that shit. FaceTime her. I don't like FaceTime unless you're my man. Like, I feel like, bro, that's mad work. Like, what the fuck? Like, I got, my arm's getting tired. But I'm not normal, so it's, men, FaceTime her or just call her. I like to be called. I don't want to look at you. Just call me. And for like a day or two, just stay on the phone with her for a couple of hours. You're saving yourself a lot of fucking headaches. Now you don't got to take the bitch out because what do women always say? It's like, oh, if I'm still getting to know you. But if you tell the bitch everything there is about you before you even link, the bitch is going to feel like she knows you. So you want to, instead of even, yes, you definitely want to be trying to link her, but keep her on the phone for hours and try to find out as much as you can about her. Women love to talk. As long as you let a bitch talk, they're more likely to fuck you.
Nail you good. I'm about to nail you.
Love you.
And further now, no grip. I'm about to nail that.
Moral of the story, never look too desperate. He wasn't desperate. What he was doing is he was coming in with a lot of confidence, and on a different bitch, this would have worked. But on a bitch who's never been around nobody like you before, it's not going to work. That type of energy is only going to work around bitches who are used to that. She's not used to this. You're the first game banger she ever met. So it's like, I feel like for the next game banger, it'll be way easier than this.
It's scary. Looking different. I gotta let the fans know about the nail that.
She gonna be looking Filipino.
What the? He said. That's what you call real homie, fresh out. He get the right on the TV.
I feel like I want to teach you how to shake hands better. Because I feel like you're not supposed to just hit it as hard as you can.
Look. He said when you get to running it. Hey, look. You hear me? Hey, this is the point.
It's kind of like almost like a saltish.
When you get to running it.
Saltish.
Hey, that's what it said. Hey, he got the right on the thing. I'm about to nail this. That's a real homie.
Okay, so you just saw the clip, but did you know that you can watch this entire interview?
I'm not mad at him. I'm just saying, if he was a little less aggressive, but the reason, my number one thing is I hate when a man invites himself to my house. You're never going to see the inside of my house. It's only the only time I've ever invited a man to my house. And here I've had 2 people. I feel like your home is peaceful. You shouldn't be bringing 100 people to your house because you're bringing in like energy, and I'm not bringing bad energy into my crib or nah, we're not doing all that. It's not big even for common. It's maybe as a size, but I promise you it will be. What are you talking about, bro? Anyway, Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Let's see, what else is going on? 600 caught slipping by Big U wife and family in the elevator. Okay. Adam and Wax Show, episode 90. Members only. Oh, I can't wait for episode 100. Damn, that's literally my favorite show. You at your house or this is a studio? No, this is my living room. So, let's see. I don't even want to go back to the Shannon Sharpe shit because that's already, like, bro. 4 extras. Okay, let's see. What's something that happened today? Because this is all old. I hate when, like, something pops up on my feed and it's from 2 weeks ago. I'm like, bitch, like, oh, this is what I was supposed to react to from the beginning. Okay, so the other day, I guess on No Jumper, some guy came, like the big dude. I don't even know who he is, but I feel like I've seen him before, but he's like a karate master or something. So the way I seen him is so the 3 channels I watch every day is Trap News Network, so Rich Trapper, Gangland Neum, and ODM Slim. They always, every single day, I feel like I know y'all in real life because every fucking day I see y'all at least once a day live, and most things I don't even catch live.
Man, it's been a hell of a week. Hey, look, you done caught.
So this is that the Viral Way podcast or some shit. They've been on No Jumper a couple of times, but I guess he went from No Jumper there. So you go from a bigger platform to a smaller. Cool.
Moment of your streaming podcasting career thus far. So let's run down everything that happened. You went up to No Jumper as an intellectual.
In fact,
and you got caught in the...
You're now somebody. I now just gifted you a name. You were random fat nigga. Now you're random fat nigga who got into it with Almighty Suspect.
He said,
gifted you a podcast career.
Where do I get these pillows? You can't. These are custom.
Welcome. Do something with it. Don't flop with it. You feel me? You gotta, this is your time. Don't drop the ball. I just gave it to you.
See, I knew you were raised well in that manners. That's all, of course.
To say that's the biggest moment in his podcast.
Somebody said, do I have OF? Yes, it's DamnHomie 11. 11 because my birthday is May 11. I'm a Taurus. That explains a lot, I know. So May 11, so that's why it's DamnHomie 11.
Nigga probably met with Gandhi already.
We got to 25. You missed it? No, I didn't see it. I have to see it with my eyes. Literally.
Argument with Tariq Nasheed apparently previous.
Oh.
So this is bigger than his beef with Tariq Nasheed. Damn. All right.
That's funny.
What else, Josh? Circus. It seems like it's inevitable. Because DW said it don't matter what type of drug you want up there.
You don't do this.
They want the crash outs, and they're gonna manifest it to happen some type of way. So from the man himself, from the horse's mouth himself, what happened? We were sitting down.
All right, I'll do it anyway because I want to keep my word.
And bro was high and slurring his speech, and he was like something this.
You're welcome. I need a thank you from everybody in here.
Were you slurring? Oh, what?
I was like, what the fuck? This bitch really got on.
But also, you had been here probably an hour. You were not.
What?
I don't think your speech was slurred. I feel as though you were.
You were slurring your speech? Why? Why were you doing that?
Why?
That's diabolical.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Are you crazy? Slurring his speech, bro. What are you saying? The only drugs I do is weed. What the fuck are you talking about? It was 11:30 in the a.m. I'm not lush. I don't walk in here with a bottle. I don't walk in here with a... When the last time we've seen you?
I'm not lush. Bro, I love how it's like, yeah, there's levels of being a crackhead, but bro, you still a crackhead too. You just recently quit perks.
But that's like.
I hate when people feel like they're better than someone else, bro. Everybody's an addict. Everyone's addicted to something. We all have a fucking vice. Don't be judgmental. Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house, right?
In the 9
Cornball.
years that we have not, we not besties, but in the 9 years.
I wonder what it's like having a father who you're never gonna live up to. Like, bro, his only thing is his father's cool. Like, most of us, our parents don't have a name. We had to work to get our own name.
Came across each other the dozens and dozens of times.
Have you ever seen me
Nah,
like,
hell
damn, this
no.
nigga, he out here fucking. What?
Hell no.
What is this nigga talking about?
The most I've seen you is sleepy.
Yeah.
Lush,
And that's after we do like
bro.
a 6-hour music stream. Yeah. Like
Stop always
6:30
having everybody's back. They're not having your back. Chill out.
Just get tired, bro. Time standing on the screen.
Yeah, bro.
I be doing it too, but I be like in the house playing the game and shit. So I be
Nigga acting like I was in this bitch with a buzz ball. Like, what the fuck is he talking about, man?
I would love a buzz ball right now.
This is crazy, dog. I just gotta break down this shit he be saying, but all right.
Thank you,
Deshaun. That
Deshaun.
was just crazy. That's the first lie. That was insane. He's just out here he's blatantly lying. I was just like this. Was I not? I was just like this. Slurring my speech? All right, man. Come on.
I mean, why are you smoking in the morning? It's like, bro, I don't know about other people, but
not me, too.
my thing is every time I'm on camera, I don't smoke, I don't drink. Once I get off camera, yeah, we could do all that. Have I ever done it before? Yeah, but you don't want to do that because I already slur my speech because I've had 3 concussions. So I have to work very hard and I can't drink or smoke if I'm on camera. When I see other people, it's like every time he comes into office, he's always rolling up. It's like, bro, like get your job done and then do all that. In my opinion, but
Sorry. He said N-word with the hard ER, right? Crazy black people can't even say the N-word with the hard ER. He said N-word with the hard ER. So I jokingly was like, did you just say the N-word with the hard ER?
I ain't gonna lie. Pause it.
Man,
Pause it. Pause.
Josh, with the basketball shorts on and I don't know, suspect. Bro, my nigga, he put on his athletic gear. He was like, yeah, he think I'm a big old fat nigga. You know? Bro, I don't. My nigga put on his athletic gear like he just start pumping and shit, did a couple push-ups. Bro. It's hell week.
anyway.
We need another perspective from somebody who
That was here.
I don't think Brandon was joking when he responded to you asking you. But that being said, he was extremely calm about it.
Because he's real condescending and passive aggressive.
And you were at a 12.
He's condescending.
That's
passive
being met
aggressive.
at 2
I wasn't.
very
No.
I didn't like that either.
You got to be specific of when I got to a 12. I wasn't at a 12 when he asked me that question. Yeah. That's not true. I became a 12 within the next 90 seconds after he insinuated that I wasn't black and called me white and high yellow and all of those type of.
He called you. I honestly feel like.
Come on, speak up for me, God. We don't need the delay back, Josh.
Oh, now you want someone to have your back. But yeah, when it's other people getting torched, he's the first one.
Yeah, I was tripping.
The fuck up.
You didn't say it, maybe you did.
Mad loud.
And that would have been denied.
Somebody should have been sitting there laughing at his fucking ass.
But instead, he was kind of
the same way he laughs at everyone else.
He's going like, oh yeah,
Cornball.
he's riled up. Like he was trying to make a joke out of it, but it's like when you do that to like that kind of A, you want to just keep going. Like what you say, motherfucker? Like
rage beating.
You trying like you know what I'm saying? Like so it's like. He did kind of play a passive aggressive role. Then he threw out the fighting words like, well, he don't want to fight. That's like you saying he don't want to fight to somebody who's like already on 10. That's like you trying to get me to 12, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Like damn, nigga.
And bro, people gotta understand this. People talking about, oh, we watched it live. We're talking about y'all even seen yet because the button wasn't even touched. So you get what I'm saying, nigga? I didn't start off on 10. I started off. I was like, well, nigga, what the fuck would I call a nigga? And Josh, correct me if I'm wrong. All I said is, why would I call a nigga hard on? I'm a black man. When I laughed, too. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? I'm like, why the fuck would I call anybody anything with the hard R? You feel me? And then that's when he proceeded with the light skin shit and insinuating niggas not black as him and these sort of things. That's when I was like, oh, okay. That's what we're doing. And then kind of find out, yeah, he one of those Pan-Africans. He getting into it with Tariq Nasheed. Like, so that's your thing. You came in here on that. Because I was just confused with what the fuck his problem with me was. And that's clearly what it is. He feel like... Nigga, not even that dark.
You're not African Zuzu warrior black. Them niggas next to you, they kind of like on the verge and like, but like, you light skin too, nigga.
Maybe it's the lighting, Ralphie.
Nigga, be the lighting. He was just... And nigga was
my
just...
boy look pro-black.
He black. You feel me?
Got a shade on Afro on and shit. Look. Black Panther.
All right, let's continue.
I get confused.
Bro just went off. Like, have you ever seen a tweaker go off? You ever been with a chick who just ain't rap tight and she just...
Okay, I'm going to pause really quickly just to interject. Brandon is an incredible antagonist because he's trying to come off and he did the same thing with you too. He is very good at it.
Rage baiting. Explain what he's trying to do for people who don't understand.
There's rage baiting.
I know exactly what he's trying to do.
He's trying to make
I'm
him
not saying for y'all. I'm saying for the people who don't. Clearly, y'all don't understand.
He's trying to bait you into a reaction.
Well, he's definitely trying to get your reaction.
That's not what
he's
he's
using
saying.
extremely specific words to fucking target us without targeting him.
And he's trying to make it seem like
he did nothing. He came in here and I just was spazzing out because when I'm known for tripping.
He called him a tweaker. Like, he's definitely leaning in on this angle of it, which is like
so far from the truth. Like, it's just going.
But he's also in remaining so calm and authoritative when he says it. It makes it seem like it's more believable.
He's good.
He's really good.
So basically, all they're saying is he's an amazing liar.
I'm saying he's good at what he's doing.
He's definitely spinning this narrative very well.
Nigga, she like, I'm gonna give you some pussy, and you be like, all right, can I get some? What the fuck you know how it go?
He went off like what? Like
bro,
pressure
just
line
like
went off?
snapped. No, he just started like yelling. But he wasn't yelling at me. He was yelling at the engineers. Looking at them like, y'all, didn't y'all say, like, validation? Like, tell this dude I'll never say. And I just was like, that's why when it started, I was like, you did say it. It wasn't even a big deal. It was so minor. But he just kept going. And then, I was just being cool about it. But then, you just talking and posturing. So I was just like, bro, listen.
Instagram just said, confirm your PayPal. I'm like, I got you.
This is what you do.
But he stayed.
Chill the hell out. Bro, so then I told him he's acting like a B from the projects. That's when the B talk started. You a B.
Oh, you can say B.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you a bitch. I call him a bitch first.
Yo, I don't know, because in New York, I guess we're used to talking crazy. So it's like, in LA, people will fight you for calling them a bitch. In New York, that's nothing. Like, bro, bitches will yell in your face, suck my dick. And that's not even that disrespectful to us. To other people, bitch is disrespectful? That's crazy. Y'all wildin'. Y'all crybabies. Bitch is crazy.
Who called bitch first?
Go back to the tape on that.
The prosecution calls Josh Manheim to the stand. Who said bitch first?
I have not watched the tape back, but
Who cares?
Overly defend the homie, but I think people gotta understand that he almost got fired for that shit. And I really don't think
I basically did for a minute, and then I was able to come back.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that, like, that thought goes in your head before you...
And I ain't gonna lie, like I said earlier, if that nigga would've actually out his mouth said, you a bitch, nigga, that video would've went on a different fucking...
So you'd be fired right now.
Yeah, that video would've
Basically, I don't know, they start arguing, and the guy, he's big as fuck. So already, even if he didn't know how to fight, he's way bigger than you. And the guy's a black belt, apparently. So his hands are registered. So, yeah, and he was saying, I teach kids, like, I can't just get into a fight with somebody on live. Like, and Almighty, it's like, that's how he got lit. I mean, the first time I seen him, he was fighting somebody way smaller than him.
Crashed on that nigga because he called me a bitch.
I guess he's trying to go viral again.
You feel me? So, nigga, and yeah, that's, of course, one of the main things. Like, nigga, I'm on thin ice when it comes to, I can't put my hands on nobody else on camera or I am going to get fired. That's just what it is. You feel me? And nigga, yeah, I'm mad, but I'm mindful of that. So I proceeded to open the door and say, follow me outside. Because I don't want to get fired, nigga. Fuck you mean? But continue, man. This nigga doing a whole lot of lying.
Ain't give me no honey.
And he was like, only bitch I see is you, and da-da-da. But the thing with me is when Kelpie called the nigga bitch, bro took off on bro.
Spit on the man.
So when I saw that, I was like, okay, this guy is selective. He knows who to try shit on, right? 8-year-old white kids, old elderly white dudes like Lush, and
oh my God, what did Lush do to you?
Young damsels like
when you call him, when you
call elderly guys,
I mean, in your mind, you was ready to take it there. Like you was hoping to get the reaction. Did you
literally was.
What happens if too soft?
By the way, guys, if a man has a cat, he's bisexual. I don't care. I don't care what you say. If a man has a cat, he's bisexual. There's nothing to talk about.
Arguing with her baby daddy about why he ain't send the child support money. Like, you know how some women, they just turn their mind off and they just go, their ears are gone. They just, I'm just like, bro, you act like a bitch from the projects or something. And it's like with bro, like, I know bro went to private school. I know this is not who you are per se. You adopted this, and I'm all about.
What the fuck? This nigga's giving me new knowledge. He telling me shit about myself I didn't even know. I went to fucking private school.
You go to Windward?
Bro. No, I said assuming. I said you assuming again. What the fuck is you talking? I wouldn't say judging, that's gay. Assuming, nigga. Assuming. Nigga, what are you talking about? I went to fucking private school? Never.
You went to Cranbrook? That's a private school.
Lying. I fucking wish.
Yeah.
Nigga, what the fuck? I went to, nigga, which one? Please let me know in what year, gang. I went to.
I'm already annoyed, and it's only been like 5 minutes.
West Athens Elementary School. I don't know if niggas know where West Athens is. Y'all know the routes from mine at like 120th?
It sounds like a janky
That route
place
right
to go
there.
to
No,
school.
it's deep in South Central, but like, yeah.
Like in the rain or something.
Yeah, basically Raymond's, Athens. You feel me? I went to elementary school
That's
right
an activated
there.
place to go to school.
Yeah, this nigga tripping.
I'm in New Jersey, No Jumper Reddit right now, and News Goat says if suspect gets fired, what's going to happen? Nothing. A, he's going to swing on Adams. B, he's going to swing on Brandon. C, he's going to swing on Flacco. D, all of the above. E, he ain't doing shit. He knows the feds are watching. Oh, yeah, because the feds really care if you get into a little scuffle at No Jumper. They don't care if you get into a little fight, unless somebody gets shot. But it's like, dude, please, you know, ain't even an option for that fool. Bro, if they would have fought, that guy would have whooped his ass, because they showed a couple of videos of the guy at like practice, because he's a black belt, and he knows how to do certain moves that would have put, basically Almighty would have been humiliated. So it's better that you didn't end up fighting.
So when you on...
Oh, yeah. No, I know where it's at.
Thank God for you.
Right where that route says. Right where that route says, and you make a right, it's across the street.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
On Berendo.
That's where I went to elementary school at, nigga. I also went to some shit called Selling Elementary. I've been to every school in LAUSD free. I've never been to no private.
All right. This is how I watch content. I can't take shit.
They all just black people. Most of them is maybe brown, my skin complexion, but like none of them is. And we got dark skin people too, but none of them is mixed.
You might could be the lightest person in your family.
I'm one of them.
Yeah.
I'm one of the lightest in my family.
Ah, damn, get to the fucking point. This is why I can't do reaction videos, because like, I'm over here like, get to the point. God damn. Fuck is we talking about?
Bro, it is totally sad that the black people who we call FBA, right? The only representation of us on No Jumper is two niggas that are on drugs, acting cracked out. It's not rich so much, but freaking this dude just tripping. And then the tether, quote unquote, Flacco, is the only one who's even acting respectable or actually acting like they're using their brain to pot. This reflects to me a bigger issue within the black community. Like, we constantly talk about that, but when you look at little situations like that, like,
why we gotta use the hard R? It's not even 7 p.m.
They know that we'll blame the outside influences. It's just disgusting to me, and that's what I got when he was doing that. I'm just like, bro, you are the only actual host here. If anybody was going to keep things organized, keep things in order, not fly off the handle, it should have been you. But before the show started, you just flipping out. That tells me you're not in
Almighty would have been laying on the floor with one leg to the side, like on Family Guy for sure. So it's better off they didn't fight.
So he sparked back up when Brick was on the phone, because that's the time that I popped back in and the call was ending, and then somebody in the thing said something about fighting. And that's when he was like, "No, he's not trying to fight." From what I seen.
Let's say who brought that up. You have the mic, Josh.
No, I definitely
Yes,
respond
Josh.
to that conversation.
Josh brought it back up, not me. There's more lies. Niggas, I don't know what you niggas are watching. We all watched it. What the fuck is we up here talking about? Josh said something like, just like, so I go on and read the topics, and that nigga said something again.
Shut the fuck up. I don't, yo.
He was like,
I gotta learn how to have more patience. In real life, I would have just
I ain't gonna lie, but
been like,
I know we damn near over it, but and then Josh signed back in and then got back up again.
bro, what are we talking about?
Once it got to there, he was like, oh shit. But he definitely rehashed it. More than once. Josh brought it back. It was more than no. Josh, you were sitting right here. You was like, to be fair, I know we basically over it, but that's 100%. We can watch it. We can find it.
I'll say one thing Brick Baby was doing that was right. After he would leave No Jumper, he would go home and go live on his own channel. His own channel was popping before he went in. He was putting in real work. Almighty, after he got fired, he was going live on his channel every day, playing video games. People are laughing, saying he was playing like the Barbie game. I don't think that's what he was playing. But he was on like a little cheap set, but whatever. At least he was going live every day. And then when they hired him back it's like he stopped doing that completely. It's like, bro, what happens if they fire you again? Or they just let you go? What are you gonna do now? It's like, people think that this shit's forever. It's like, bro, when you're on another person's platform, it's never forever. I was at Worldstar for how many years? And for me to leave, that says a lot. For me to say fuck you and be out, and that's somewhere where I thought I'd be forever. Nothing's forever. Bro.
When he was sitting right here, he said something once, and he was going through different emotions. You feel me? Once he was like, yeah, we're throwing the fire on it. And then he
It's like people just like the feeling of like sounding successful, not even being successful. It's like, oh, I'm a no jumper. It's like, okay, what do you have to show for it? Let me see your bank account.
You feel me? And then I feel like it was already bad.
People care more about cloud than money. It's crazy.
We're going through different emotions. You feel me? So we're not just gonna say that. But now let's keep going. This nigga up here lying. We just up here debunking him. I know it sounds like Josh is just being on my side, but he's just telling the truth.
The chat said it. Josh was reading comments purposely.
I just let you know, like,
That being said, we do read super chats, so if you want to send those in,
Shoot it.
If we really just put us both in the field and no one was there to watch, you wouldn't be trying to fight. You'd just be like, it ain't worth it, whatever. Everyone at No Jumper has had an opportunity to beat somebody up or get beat up. None of them have taken that opportunity. You've picked on people who are easy wins. Kelpie, he's a tiny little white dude. You got bro by 40 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Easy. And then
I could have beat up Kelpie. I feel like anybody could have beat him up. He's not a fighter. Bro, and I've wanted to fight a bitch before who was smaller than me, and I didn't. Because growing up, I used to always fight older bitches. It's like, you don't get no credit for fucking up someone smaller than you. But if you fuck up a bitch who's older and bigger and taller,
more aggressive.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, you had the same opportunity, bro. It was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I don't know.
No, you gotta say you gotta say it.
Because it's like you can't take this route now that this stands because you were right here, man to man. Like it wasn't like he was saying it on the internet and you had to go look at the video.
yeah, but I feel like it takes a weak man to just get up and fight. It takes a stronger man to look at you and say, no, I'm not fighting you. Like, I'm not. And he was right about everything he was saying on Rich Trapper's channel. He was basically like, bro, it's like, if I fight you, it's like, I could go to jail. Like, people know me for like teaching kids. I can't be teaching kids and be on No Jumper, one of the biggest platforms, like looking crazy. Because that's what it would have looked like.
Fuck the line. Let's go outside. He was already on 12. Like, so it's like,
hey, I'll say this. I gave you more than ample opportunity to do something, bro. And my whole biggest stance is, you read a chat and said, I promise you, he don't want to fight. You can't take that stance and then say, nah, I have class. That's why I'm not going to get up and fight. What the fuck is you talking about?
He was passive aggressive.
You can't do that. You can't say he don't want to fight. And then when I proceed to open you a nice pathway to an alley about 10 meters north.
I'm bored. Anyway. Nah, but I have a very short attention span, but bro, like, anyway. I sent this video earlier to Kevin from Toronto, I wanted to react to it.
You know what? Why I seen somebody's grown-up adult boy child, because I don't want to call y'all men no more, make a post saying, oh, I'm not gonna, look, I'm either gonna pay the bills or be faithful. I can't do both.
I've heard this before. I forgot who said it.
I beg your pardon. I beg your finest pardon.
You want him to pay you the bills and be faithful?
I beg it. What?
Women are like delusional nowadays.
Lord, please, if you listen, God, please.
Bro, there's men out here not only not paying for shit, but cheating on you. And y'all be fucking in love with them and crying over them. So it's like, for a man to say that, it's not crazy in today's society when women cheat for the just in cases. Just in case my man fucks up, I already cheated, so I don't give a fuck. It's like, if bitches cheat just in case before the relationship even starts, a man's not wrong for saying either I'm faithful or I'm paying for everything.
There's no way that these are the only niggas left?
Yup.
Are you kidding me? There has to be more in the back. There has to be more in the back.
No, ma'am. Whatever we got here, that's all we got.
Because no way this is all that's left. There's no way. Like, what are y'all becoming? Because I know Charles Darwin didn't predict this. I know this is not the next step in evolution. What's happening? Is this
So shout out to I'm Cleopatra, Ice Spice's old best friend or fake industry best friend, and they're no longer best friends. She always got some good videos, and she always has topics that are conversation starters. So I don't think it's crazy for a man to say either I'm faithful or I'm paying all the bills. Okay, but let's say I choose the faithful one. So where's your, so we're both paying 50-50. Where's your other half going? Because the whole point of men doing 50-50 with you is so they could spend their other 50 on other bitches. So if you're faithful, what are you doing with that money? Are you putting it in our savings? Are we both 50-50 putting it in our savings that we're both able to access? Or are you hiding that money? Because fuck that. Like, if you're going to be faithful, but no. But it's like, define faithful. Okay, well, faithful, like how? Because what? No. I don't think it's crazy because imagine as a man, you pay all the bills, right? And your woman is fucking and sucking the mailman off while you're at work. So I don't think it's crazy for a man to say, listen, I'll pay all the bills, but then I get to cheat. I get to do whatever the fuck I want. Don't tell me nothing. I don't think that's crazy. Let's see what Kevin sent to me, because after I sent him this, he sent me a couple of videos. I don't get it. Okay.
If you're new here, my story began when I continuously gave grace to the very people I loved who preyed on my downfall. So now I'm no longer healing. I'm haunting. As nightfall approached, I drank my secret potion of power as I lured a random...
What the fuck is she drinking? Yo, that's, what's that called?
As nightfall approached, I drank my secret potion of power as I...
Oh, nah, don't drink that. That's worse than Four Loko. That's worse than...
I just take souls. I wanted to wander around his mansion to see what I could find that would benefit me. And to my unsurprised mind, I found a pink iPad. Could it be his? I doubt it, but it's mine now, so thanks. I kind of forgot what happened.
Bitch, what? What's happening? Okay, goodbye. It's a white girl doing a split. Why are you sending me this? Anyway, and then let's see. Where's the video? I think I sent it to myself. It was a video of this woman. How's this? Oh, I love her. She was talking about some funny ass shit. Did I send it to Joseph maybe? Damn, where did I see that? Okay. Let's see. What else is going on today? ODM Slam 2 hours ago. 600 pulls up to Big U court date. 2 hours ago. I feel like that was a couple of days ago, though.
For $0 plus state fees. It's really easy.
Hey, Gene Borello.
LLC. Answer some questions, and you'll be done in less than...
What's good, bro? I'm on live. What are you up to?
Talk to a human if you need some help. They've got award-winning support.
Let's start this video off like this. I want to thank the Lord above for being my Lord and Savior, for getting me through all.
Shout out ODM Slim. Shout out Gangland Neum. Shout out Rich Trapper. You heard me. Shout out Young and Hefe.
Let's rock it out. He already put you Big U in jail. So what they doing now?
No, he didn't.
They're trying to seal the deal. Go to courtrooms. Make sure, like, you know, like police do when the police officers go to different courtrooms, they go to different court dates and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Make sure they're to testify.
Someone said it would be nice to see what you're watching. Next time, I'm gonna have Fresh come. That's my editor. He's gonna come and do that shit for me. Or I was gonna ask this guy to do it for me, but I was like, I wasn't thinking about that. Nothing at all. Bored as hell seeing what you're doing. I'm supposed to, so I went over there to do a skit. He's literally like 7 minutes from me, but the area he lives in, it's a lot of mosquitoes. Like, he lives in a house, and it's a long situation. I'm in an apartment, right? So I'm on the 34th floor. Bro, mosquitoes don't come up here. Like, and if a bug ever does, I keep my doors closed, so nothing's getting in here. And if it does, oh shit, you're gonna fucking wanna escape real quick. There were so many mosquitoes, bro. They ran a train on me. When I tell you I had 4 bites, 1, 2, 3, 4. It was like, what the hell? Like, and the mosquito bite, like, I don't know if it's because I scratched it a little, but this shit was like red, and it took like 3 days to go away. So I ordered like bug spray and all types of shit. Like, so I'm like, when I go back there, yo, like, are you staying in? Yeah. Yeah, for now. Yeah. I'm outside tomorrow. What's tomorrow, Sunday? Wait, I thought tomorrow was Sunday. Why did I think today was Saturday? I feel like I'm missing something. Wait, what was I doing? King Pill. Another packing out a random teenager for wearing a fitted cap and blue shoes. Oh, they're doing like the... Yo, I want to do a video of me... How do you do the crip walk? This shit look easy, but I already know this shit's mad difficult. Nah, wait. Want to join a gang? Gotta slide first. Yo, King Pell to me is literally one of the funniest people. Which phone is this? Okay. On YouTube. Word to father. Nah, fuck that. Where's that video? Fuck it. Let me see. No, I didn't send it to Joseph. I sent it to somebody. Oh, I know who. You could ask me questions, by the way, while I'm looking for this shit. Or y'all could bring up topics. So, let's see. Your activity. Oh, this is funny. So I follow a page called, yeah, it wasn't on there. Prison Bars. Is that what it's called? And they always post like, there apparently there's like an app, or I don't know if it's a website. But it's basically people like, hey, you know, my name's Ashley. I'm in jail for 12 years, but I'm a sweet girl and I love to cuddle. Call me. Here's my number. It's 159791, and that's their like JPay thing. So let me see.
Hey, I'm Jess. I'm 36 and I fuck on the first date. So if you want to hit me up on JPay,
She said, "Hi, I'm Jess. And I fuck on the first date." Bitch, you're in jail. How you fucking on the first date? Oh, that's the fantasy. So this is what she's doing. She's making you talk to her while she's in jail, like as if the day I come out, I'm fucking on the first day. But then when she comes out, she's going to play games and be like, oh, I just got out. I'm confused. She's not going to fuck you, bro. She just wants your commissary.
159791. And shout out to Prison Connect.
Prison Connect. That's what it's called. Prison Connect. Damn, she got some fat titties.
I'm Jess. I'm 36 and I fuck on the first
Convicted Connections is wild.
date. Hit me up on JPay. My number is 159791.
Wait, do I have JPay? No, I don't. Bro, these bitches don't look bad. I'm like, what I want to know is, how did you get your hair curly? That's what I want to know. She has makeup on. How do you have makeup? Like, can you buy makeup in commissary? Like, no, I have questions. Because if I was in jail as this, I'd have to be finessing dudes. Like, is that what I have to do? But she has a name right here. See, it's like, that better not be your pimp's name. It's going to be really hard to finesse with a pimp's name on your fucking... And it's like, if you're a pimp, what's wrong with you, bro? Like, why are you ruining the merchandise? Like, anytime... It's like, that shit's creepy. Like, a pimp wanting you to put their name on your body. It's like, no. Like, what the hell? Weirdo.
One of you bitches
Oh,
need
this
to
is
fuck
funny
more
as hell.
men, because the way y'all are fighting over the ugliest motherfucker because he's got good dick as if that's special needs to fucking stop. Okay? None of it is special. Not the dick, not the game, not the squirting. None of it's special. It can all be replicated.
Facts.
You would know that if you were
So I disagree with the whole like go be a whore thing. Like, don't go fuck a million people. No, don't do that. But don't ever don't ever accept bullshit from a man because the sex is good. Like, never. That's why you got to make them wait for a while, because by the time they hit the 3-month mark and you get to know them, they're fucking trash. You're not going to want to fuck that man. That's why you should never fuck too soon. That's how you end up in a relationship with someone who's wrong for you because the sex is good. Fuck out of here. Don't ever think like, oh, let's say like a man fucks you or gives you head and it's like the most amazing head of your life and his dick doesn't go soft. Like he comes and he keeps going. Don't think he's special. Other people could do that too. It's not up to them. It's up to the woman to do that. It has nothing to do with them. If a woman knows what she's doing, a man's going to stay hard for fucking 10 hours. That's not on him. So she's right about that. Don't go crazy over a man because he got good dick. So let's see. I will find the video I'm originally talking about. Is it this bitch? No. Word to father. There's a Russian saying my dad always says, "Кто ищет, тот всегда найдет." The person that looks will always find. So it's like, as long as you're making the effort, you will find that shit. This can't be the video.
This nigga, but I will say, like, I'm hyper fixated on this nigga like a motherfucker. Like, I don't know what other men like one. I'm stuck on him. Would never admit to being in love with this nigga, but I will say, like, I'm hyper fixated on this nigga.
It wasn't that video. This shit's funny as hell.
I'm not fucking with that boxing gym shit no more, man. My fucking ankle hurt.
You was going so hard for days, bro. Come on, don't do that.
Niggas, you Christopher Lovejoy, fuck the boxing gym.
Brandani, what up, G?
I know how to fight. Jail fights. Nigga, fuck the boxing gym. That shit over with. Fuck that shit. Yo.
That's why I haven't done 2-a-days though. So I was gonna make myself go to the gym 2 times a day this week, like to go really hard. I wanted to do a cold plunge every day and do 2-a-days. But what I stood on is I'm gonna do a cold plunge every other day and go to the gym every day for at least 2 hours. I try to go for 3 because if I had to choose, either go twice a day, an hour and a half in the morning, hour and a half at night, or just do 3 hours in the morning, I'd rather stay there for 3 hours in the morning and get the fucking over with. Yeah, but the reason I didn't do it is because I knew I was going to get injured and not be able to go for like 2 weeks. So I'm not doing that. So, yo, this is actually crazy. They have like the most lit. This can't be it. Bro, word to father. I'm going to find this fucking video. Let's see.
And another thing, you bitches be really out here to field crashing out over these niggas. 10 toes down over these niggas that won't even get you bitches 10 toes did. Baby, is you cool? Is everything at home okay? Blink twice, boo. Okay? Cause what you like, I get
Who
it.
came up with that? Is you cool? Is you cool? Like, shut the fuck up.
Nigga like you back. If he ain't gave your ass no pay, he don't like you. He actually hates you, bitch. Like, y'all bitches really be crashing out. Like, what you mean you asked him why the other bitch and not you? Bitch, what? What?
Y'all do that?
You need to ask
Why her, not me?
disability office, cause your ass need a chin neck.
Yeah.
Cause you're fried in the brain.
Yeah.
Like, do you bitches be like, did you can have your baby this way? You off the knob, baby? Ain't no way. And I said, don't piss me off.
It's not the video I was looking for though. Let's see. If I was that video, where would I be? Let's see. Oh, this is funny. Okay, so Worldstar posted it. It's a meme. No girl just talks to one guy. And I wrote, but honestly, it's, so if you want to go viral in the comments, say something everybody's going to disagree with. Say something no one's expecting you to say. Say it in all capital letters with the fucking, screaming sign, whatever. Or spell something wrong on purpose. But spell it wrong, but try to act like you're sounding smart. So this is what I wrote. There's always a just in case guy, but that's facts. Any woman, and I'm not going to say every woman, most women will always have a just in case guy. With men, I think that, yeah, it's a whole different thing. With women, it's more of like a just in case situation. Just in case my man fucks up, they already have the guy. And someone wrote, okay, but does the just in case guy get pussy? So I wrote, not till he gets his fucking promotion. No, you're not supposed to fuck the side dude. If anything, the main dude is the only one getting pussy. The side dude's job is to just hear you complain about the main dude and to buy you things and do shit for you. His job is not to get fucked until he gets promoted. And if he doesn't get promoted, he stays in his place. Let's see. Oh, God. Found
I
it.
don't give a fuck. This nigga had a little ass dick, and that should piss me off.
But you not naming him. You could describe him. They said name. They ain't asked me to describe.
I've only had one little dick in my life. Let me tell you something. I
had one little dick in my life too.
Do not come here
That was
if
very
you got a little dick.
disrespectful.
That's so rude. It's so rude, and it's so mean.
But you still fucked him.
And it's such a
I'm
waste of my
confused.
time. And it's like, why would you? We're not about the scissor. That's rude. That's.
She didn't say that to him. Let me translate
This
what she's
nigga.
trying to say.
I had the nerve, the audacity, the gumption to ask me to give him head. I'm like, sis, I'm not about to eat. I don't know what you got going on here, but I'm not about to eat your coochie. That is rude. I did not come here to eat coochie. I came here for dick. You asked me to give you head. That's rude. That's really disrespectful, and it hurts my feelings because it's like, what do you think of me? Because I'm here.
My ex
I'm giving you the
commented.
best coochie I got.
All right,
You
hold
pulling
on,
up this
wait.
Vienna
Can I
sausage,
ask y'all a
that's
question
rude.
He
real quick?
said the explanation was too
Men
perfect.
not know if they have a
That's funny.
little dick or not?
It might be.
Wait.
That's really disrespectful, and it hurts my feelings because it's like, what do you think of me? Because I'm here, I'm giving you the best coochie I got.
Bitch, you act like it's his fault his dick is small.
Yeah, you can.
Do men not know if they have a little dick or not?
It might be.
Do women not know they're not 10s?
Or do you feel like? 'Cause I feel like there's a lot of men that come into everything just very confident. Like, I'm about to.
You're supposed to. And bro, don't listen to these bitches because any bitch will tell you, even the fucking porn stars, even the whores. Nobody wants a guy with a humongous dick. You can't even come from that. Like, it gotta be like husband size, which is average. No lie. Like,
The dudes that realize
the guy with the huge dick, you're not marrying him. And who wants to fuck that anyway? You want to be in pain during sex? Not me. Not I.
Right. So the last thing they're gonna do, I sound like a nigga who got a small dick. The explanation is too perfect. I'm gonna give the play-by-play what small dick niggas do. The tutorial.
Shout out to BNF Podcast.
Is niggas will eat pussy a lot. Guys who know how to really eat pussy and be into foreplays and all that. That's the last thing they're gonna show you is their penis. And by then, hopefully, you fall in love with them.
This is what I believe. I believe that if you have a little dick, I think you should have to put it on your license. And I stand by that. And if I ever get to run for public office, if I'm ever mayor or senator or local politician, little dick niggas will have to pull that shit on your license because that's rude. I don't give a fuck. This nigga had a little ass dick. And
Put it on your license.
But you not naming him. You could describe him. They said name. They didn't actually describe.
So if you're a bitch and you have no walls, you should put that on your license too. Because what the fuck?
Funny that you said that you didn't check on your
Oh,
man,
Jasmine
because
Brown.
For me, it's like I do so much.
So this is what's his name? Cam Newton's girl that everyone makes fun of because she's a good woman. Yo, it really doesn't pay in society to be a good woman because other women will attack you, not even men. Women are attacking her, like laughing at her situation. Jasmine Brown opens up about feeling unsupported while caring for her household. I feed everybody, then realize it's 4:00 and I didn't eat a thing. And I understand what she's saying because it makes me think of my mom. My stepmom is the type where she makes sure everyone else eats and then she's last to sit down. By the time she's sitting down to eat, we're already done. So it's like, and that makes me sad sometimes. That's why I always like go out of my way to help her because I'd rather be running around and eat last than her.
I was looking for somebody to
She's a
check
real
on
woman.
me.
You bitches want to know nothing about that.
You know what I'm saying? I said, because I'm going to say it like this. Postpartum is not talked about enough, and we don't support each other enough in that, and it is hard. It is hard, and it is dark. It is very dark, and you know, it's dark. So sometimes, just because I might look nice and pretty on the outside doesn't mean that I don't have internal damage going on the inside. Because I woke up, I cooked for everybody, I fed everybody, and I realized it's 4:00, I didn't eat a thing. And nobody even asked me if I ate a thing. Baby on the titty all day, she good, she chunky and fed, and here I am, starving, malnourished, losing my ass. Jazzy. It's her.
And these are the women in the comments. Instead of being like, yes, sis, postpartum is not talked about enough. This is what they're fucking saying. What happened to being a joyful servant? Because she said before that she loves serving her man. Okay, you can love serving your man. I love doing things for my man. When I'm in a relationship, I love just like doing, like if he goes to make himself a drink, I'm like, I want to do that. The fuck? Like I can't do that. But if I have a baby, and postpartum and serving your man are two different things. And ladies, make sure you're not serving the wrong man. But for the right man, yeah, you're supposed to do all that. Girl, you signed up for it and told us mind our business. She's talking about postpartum. She's not talking about, see, bitches is mad at her because she's with a man who's, what do y'all call it? Like a high value man. A man that none of y'all bitches could get near. So everyone's hating on her for doing what y'all would be doing if y'all could get the chance to be with him. Her and B. Simone, no, don't compare her to B. Simone because you are the help, not the wife. So y'all are making fun of her because he didn't propose to her. Like, how about get at him? Like, I'm saying, like, y'all act like y'all girls. I never said I was a girl's girl. I'm not a girl's girl. I will take your man. I'm not gonna take your husband. If you're married, stay the fuck away from me. But if you got a man, yes, I could take him very easily. Fuck you bitches. I'm not a girl's girl. But y'all claim to be girls, and this is how y'all really are? Come on. I wouldn't even say shit like this. When the illusion finally wears off, let's see what you look like. Bitch, you shouldn't be talking at all. Why would somebody want this for themselves? What? A relationship? Bro, a lot of y'all would jump through hoops to be with that man. To even be that man's side bitch. And y'all are mad at her for being his woman? Okay. Girl, you have one child. But she has stepkids. Like, you know when you're dating a man, all his kids become your kids? You feel that way because you're taking care of your child, your boyfriend, and his 10 million. Okay, well, that's her choice. But she's speaking on postpartum. Y'all are so mad at her for other things. The face of the pick-me community. Let's see what you look like. Bitch, if anyone's a pick-me, I need to make it so that the next time y'all could see what I'm looking at, because it's like, bro, bitches is not even all that to be talking. Y'all need to be quiet. You chose a dude with 8 kids to have your first child. When would you expect? I'm not gonna lie. I've talked to somebody before that had 5 baby mamas, and if anything, that made me think like, what's good with you? How old? 5 bitches at the same time wanted your kid? You got that dick. Shit. Wasn't she bragging on her man though? Bro, and this is where the hypocrite shit comes along. A lot of bitches are right now begging their man to pick up their phone. But y'all are getting at another woman. But hey, it is what it is. So, let's see. One last video and we can go. 600. Fuck it.
Inside the federal building, getting all y'all paperwork. I'll tell you right now.
Nah, funny.
Superseding indictments is on the way. Kids, please stay in school, because they gonna tell on you.
Facts. Stay in school, kids. That's it? Okay. Well, thank you guys for watching. I have a lot of skits to do, so these are the ones I just wrote that I need to get done. So I got about 10 booklets like this. Then I have, let's see, my idea folder. These are skits that just haven't even been done yet. So you see this? I gotta get all of that done. All of these. These are just ideas. Just ideas. So I gotta get all this done. These are all skits. And I gotta take some sexy pictures. I'm looking forward more to the skits. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna leave this on for a little bit. I'm gonna actually come back after I'm done So I'm gonna leave it on for now. But yeah, definitely leave a comment and tell me what you want me to talk about tomorrow. So bye.